Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Apakah bisa tele? Please bisa tele. Nggak bisa, ya udah. Emang disuruh baliknya manual. Baliknya suruh manual, ya Allah. Hai kokun. Hai, thank you Winky, halo. Astaga. Aku mulai. Baru mulai ya kan. Oh, nggak like, aduh.
Bring him down! Your I'm going in! Now you learn!
I can handle it! This ends now!
Consider
Yourself finished. Aduh, telat.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Anjay, kayak. Aduh.
There's always room for improvement.
Ya Allah. Fast training on. Aku sini dulu deh. Kalian lawan lah. Iya, bentar lagi. Iya, bentar lagi.
Now you see what I can do. In a vine.
First strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Trying to keep up with the water!
I'm on it! Win!
Water, hear my call!
Denied.
You
can challenge me.
Bangke.
Vacuum blade! Severing wind!
That's for doing it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Halo.
You're mine!
Oh, oke, Raihan, thank you. Gak apa-apa kalau mau kerja aja dulu. Halo.
Dragon Swarm! Here! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear,
Rising Falcon! Megasonic Thrust!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Take this! Another! Murarongo!
Astral energy, full throttle!
Thank you, Raihan, gak apa-apa. Sumpah ini udah mau tamat tapi gue capek gitu loh rasanya mainnya. Tapi masih penasaran. Gimana ya? Gimana gitu, gue penasaran tapi gila kayaknya panjang banget ini cerita. Hai. Wah anjing.
I won't forgive you.
I'm on it.
That'll bring you down.
Freaking does it.
A chain between heaven and earth will destroy.
Time to cross
A
blade.
wailing banshee of
Here I
light.
come. Dragon force.
Roll now. That is
Lay inside me. Good. To be let free.
There you are. I'll crush you.
Apa sih Will? Iya dari tadi.
Whirlwind snap.
You picked the wrong fight.
Corruption.
I'll smash you.
Can't be
Dragon form.
Far enough. Confiscated.
There.
A whirling struggle. Searing flame. Winds of heaven.
I'll finish you here and now.
Healing circle.
Here I come.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Thwart and weak.
I'm on it. Watch it.
In here. Here's where you can win.
Sonic
More
boom.
versatile.
You're finished. Not today.
Freaking does it.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
This one's mine.
Watch it. Now you see what I can do. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon form. Seven wings.
This ends now.
Consider
Halo Rich, hari Jumat malam kosong nggak? Kamu?
Seems about right to me.
Ricci, hari Jumat malam kamu kosong tidak? Diajakin ngereng sama beta.
Dragon form. Wind. Soaring light spear.
Take this.
Eat you. You're mine.
Aduh, elah.
Can't get out of this. Armor won't save you this time.
Get toasty.
Hayu aja sama malam sih Hayu. Oh ya udah kalau sama malam.
Lady
Nanti
Fortune
hari
must truly
Jumat.
be watching over me.
Civilian toxin. Wah bentar mau katanya. Kenapa nggak malam ini? Si Gurenya nggak bisa loh. Ada tugas dia. Si Lucre yang nggak bisa malam ini. Kan tadinya pikirnya mau Rabu. Rabu tapi Mamos baru nongol kan, Mamos. What the hell?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The
Kenapa jadi
lights are all
gelap?
out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
Hah? Oh,
You
dia
two.
datang.
Faria,
Ya kita
Avakir.
aja dulu.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Coba gue tanya si Bet bentar.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a
Oh dia
thing,
nggak ingat dong.
so she
beneran.
really was being controlled.
He
Ya
told
nanti
me
lihat
about
aja
Tarnigan
Will.
too.
Kalau si Beth
it true?
ada.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Kurang satu sih.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Ada
It's
apaan?
the city's core reactor. It's damaged.
Oh.
Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online,
Oh,
but
kayaknya
complete
gara-gara ledakan
restoration's still a
yang
way off.
tadi deh.
You're an elite technician,
Yang
though.
kita berantem
You can
sama
fix it, right?
si kayak apa? Yang makhluk
If
merah
so,
itu yang di
then what's
bawah.
the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the
Waduh.
Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Iya.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It
Masalahnya
sounds like we
panjang
need to
kalau
find a way to
dijelasin
keep
sekarang.
Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Yap, betul.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Ya dari Dohalim,
That's
siapa
it.
lagi?
Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Ya, siapa lagi kalau bukan dia sekarang yang
Correct.
harus ngomong?
The closest thing to an authority figure
Lord.
would be a lord. And the only one
kan?
left is...
Jadi ya satu-satunya
very
lo
well
yang
then.
sisa.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldemenencia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on!
Wes.
He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest.
Gila.
The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign.
Siang, ay Bet. Malam mau main gak tuh Bet? Katanya. Tapi berempat dulu minus si Gure. Si Sigure nggak bisa main malam. Malam ini maksudnya. Dia ada tugas.
Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if
Boleh tapi saya ultra. Fuck! Udah naik dia. Bajigur. Jahat. Ya udah turunin lagi ke ini. Turunin lagi ke veteran.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Saya ngejarnya gimana?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so.
This
Buset,
whole time,
kaget amat. Gue aja
this
cuma
world
main
we've been
normal dari
fed was a
kemarin.
lie,
Gue aja kagak main.
built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Ya siapa lagi?
You? You can't be serious.
Gak rajin dari tadi musuh susah, mepet-mepet
I have
menangnya.
business I must take
Pas
care of
dapet
first.
tim bener aja.
But once everything is over,
Makanya.
I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But
Ininya udah susah
how else
society-nya
do you
untuk
propose to
dirubahin di Renan. Udah
I'm not sure
Lenegis.
yet.
Sorry.
All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts,
Gila.
but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
when I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth
Gila,
is,
Dohalim.
you were always
Hashtag
different.
Dohalim for 2022.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
Gak gitu, Rich.
I'll hold down the fort here in
Gak
Lenegis
gitu,
till you
gak
get
gitu.
back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
Ya udah
The
lu yang
people of
ambil lah.
Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
Iya, karena di sini nggak ada yang
Besides,
nge-guide dari
with you
awal
leading
kan.
the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence
Ah,
beyond
betul.
Menancia's borders that much
Betul
faster.
sekali kata Kisara.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Without you.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Yap, kita sekarang harus ke Rena, guys. Wait. Dohalim, kanan leader. Wih, gila. Mantap.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have
Sekarang
done it
kita
without your
disuruh ke
words of
travel ke Rena.
encouragement, Law.
Bentar,
Hey,
gue
you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Bentar. Kita stocking dulu. Yang penting. Ya kan? Meninggal mahal banget, cuk. Meninggal mahal. Kita bikin weapon dulu. Oh. Sel dulu kakak. Miskin anjir langsung. Ntar dulu. Sabar. Oke, kasih sorry. Ntar dulu ya, kita sambil ini dulu. Ngapain terus ago anjir?
You
Ini aja kali ya. Ntar dulu deh.
could never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Ya maaf Kisara. Mbak ASMR. Bodoh
One sense,
Raihan, tidak
when all is said and
begitu.
done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was
Harus
punishment.
remnya harus
A lord.
siap sedia
And
ini
yet my
di mulut.
first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person.
Betul.
At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why? That's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave.
Ampun deh.
I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just
Itu bunyinya
so
kayak
much I
gitu.
wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder,
Astaga.
have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Kalian tuh aduh. Bener-bener ya kalian. Gila, rumahnya sampai begitu tuh. Gimana cara orang turun ke situ?
How long have you known?
Parah, Raihan.
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menencia.
So basically since the very
iya
start
Bu,
of our journey
ingetin Bang
then.
Gema kalau mau main
Just when I
Pokemon pas
thought I
live,
couldn't
lobby
feel more
ID-nya di
ashamed.
hide di pengaturan.
Leave the past where it
Sama
belongs.
stay di lobby kalau
We
nggak
have
mau
no
kena
need
spam
for it
invite.
now.
Oh ya boleh
You're
deh, ntar
forging
ku
ahead.
ingetin.
That's what matters.
Siap.
If my brother could see you,
Siap Ricci.
he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition.
Bisa ya lobby ID-nya di hide? Kalau dia mau main lagi, kasihan liat live-nya kemarin rusuh banget invite-nya ada di pengaturan. Gua nggak nonton sih dia live kemarin.
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether
Masih
you were
banyak yang
smiling
norak
or
emang
frowning.
masuk lobby
You were
pas
thinking about Doha.
ya kan
weren't you?
biasa kayak gitu waktu di AOV,
Not
waktu
obvious, huh?
di Mobile
I was just
Legend kan
thinking how
juga
good it is
gitu.
to see him moving forward at last.
Pagi-pagi buta dia live,
It
iya
was always
jam-jam
so
berapa?
infuriating,
5 apa
knowing how
Will?
capable
Gue
he
lihat
could be if he
kemarin
just put
itunya
his mind
replaynya.
to it. A
Tapi gue nggak
prisoner trapped in a
nggak
cage of
nonton,
his own
cuma lihat
self-doubt.
itunya doang.
But now, he's finally
Yang
beginning to
males
spread
tuh
his
pas di
wings.
scribble, iya
I'm
sih.
happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bitter sweetness to
Dia
it, I
lagi
guess.
itu kan, lagi minum
It's good
obat,
and
apa namanya?
strange, knowing that he
Obat
won't be
itu loh
needing me
antibiotik
anymore.
buat
It
lukanya dia
probably
kan.
sounds weird, doesn't it? I
Jadi
have
jam
this
tidurnya
massive
katanya belum
worry off my mind.
beres.
I should be jumping up and
Live
down for
subuh
joy,
tapi yang mau main
right?
banyak banget.
Must be that maternal
Ya
instinct
biasa
of
lah
yours at
gitu.
work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother
Rinwell.
bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty
Aduh,
big
kesal.
child.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my
game
own
lu juga
making like
gitu.
he was.
Pas
If
kita
Dohalim can
MHW
forge
tapi
his own
kayaknya
path
enggak deh,
ahead,
Will.
then I can too.
Gitu juga nggak
I
sih?
won't
Lupa
be
gue.
left behind.
Yang, oh iya deh, yang pas dari zaman Gamely yang zaman kita main MHW. Yang mau masuk satu quest sama dia banyak padahal kayak udah ini kan udah jelas gitu partinya siapa-siapa aja. Nico Residential Zone 16. Cerita YouTuber semua game online sih, ya gimana lagi. Kayak mau hujan nih. Daerahku panas banget. Ya gimana YouTuber? Makanya aku kadang-kadang kan juga kalau main sama kalian kan gantian. Yang lain dulu gitu kan. Oh ya kita disuruh kayak itu ya, Rena. Sudah kuduga ada sesuatu di sini. Toko Valnates.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You
Jadi
can
malah
say that
makin
again.
banyak
And now we have
pertanyaannya.
more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Ya, kita ke Rena sekarang.
All
Mungkin
the
Sarah
answers we've
jadikan
been
aku
looking
anakmu.
for are on that planet.
Aku
Person
kalau
responsible for
punya
all this,
maksudnya
the
kalau
Red
ada
And the Renaissance.
manusia beneran kayak Kisara, aku pengen jadiin
The
dia
answers
teman,
have to be
sumpah.
there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across the
Betul.
capital, we should...
Kaget gua.
What?
What? Lah, cewek baju merah itu masih ada? What the hell? Fuck, banyak banget. Ini siapa anjir? Anjay di divert kah kita? The fuck? Oh shit. Oh ini yang namanya jin luar angkasa gak gitu. Hidden gem sih, Mom Kisara temanku ada yang ada kayak gitu bisa dihitung jari. Gua nikahin si Bu kalau ada.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Wah anjir.
What's that?
Walah.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Itu bukan
Quite
deathbed
We've
lagi.
lost control of the
Anjir.
ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Apa yang mereka lihat nih? The hell? Wah anjir, watch-nya ini lagi dong. Fuck. What the hell just happened? What the fuck?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dahna's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, Do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Anjir.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move
Wah,
while we're out
gimana
here in
ini?
space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dahna die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too
Anjir
early
nih,
to give up.
gimana nih?
There has to be a way to get out of this.
Anjay.
Alphen.
Wow.
Now what?
The hell?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Hah? Ada yang narik kapal kita? Apa lagi nih? What the hell? Ini apa anjir? Stasiun ruang angkasa juga kah?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Iya kayak di
Do you think we
Lenegis.
might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is,
Ditilang di sub ruang angkasa gak gitu,
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Ditilang gak tuh?
Hey, Shionne!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship.
Iya.
We should see where this path takes us.
Ya, yang paling bener ya mau nggak mau ngikutin dia. Ditilang nggak tuh? Dia bilang.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dahna, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Ternyata planetnya juga
Still
Rena
though,
nggak itu.
I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Rena nggak bulat
And what's the deal
planetnya.
with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dahna. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Iya, planetnya ternyata nggak, bentuknya nggak bulat juga.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shionne, just
Kasih
in the nick
some-
of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
Kenapa?
No!
No.
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should
Kenapa lu
apologize.
kayak
I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
putting your foot in
Seriously,
your
it's
mouth?
fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Hello, Edwin.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live.
Apakah teori flat earth
Which
itu
isn't to
nyata?
say
Tidak
I didn't feel
begitu,
alone.
tidak
I did.
begitu.
Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even
Sudah,
recognize
sudah.
it as
Nanti
loneliness?
udah bukan ngomongin
I don't
politik
know how
lagi
you
nih.
managed.
Ngomonginnya nanti pasti
It's fine.
SJW
I
ini.
know I'm not alone
Udah,
anymore.
pasti panjang nanti.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me
Di
that.
sini gue gemes sama Hutel, di
Maybe it'll be
Genshin gue
soon,
gemes sama
maybe it
Guba.
won't be.
Goba.
But either way, the day will come.
Hutel lucu
And I'll
di
be ready
sini.
when it
Gue
does.
pengen beli collector
Yeah,
edition, cuma mahal
Just
banget
hang in
aja.
there. One day,
Si Hutel
we'll
lucu
share a
sekali,
big warm
lihat
hug.
tuh.
You'll see. I promise.
Kemana kita? Hutel is so cute, you know. Ntar, mesti ngomong-ngomong.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery
Boneka
like
burung
that?
dinosaurus.
It's called experiencing feelings
Kalau
appropriate
gak
to
salah
the
namanya
situation.
oke.
You ought to try it
Oke,
sometime.
Raihan.
Yeah, but
Oke.
seeing you act all nervous,
Baik.
you're making me start to feel
Baik
nervous too.
sekali. Baik.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too
Baik,
much caution
baik,
can cloud
baik.
your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Baik. Banyak banget ini ngomongnya. Baju
That
buneng.
beam of light joining Dahna and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Dahnan side responded.
Dari
Perhaps it
the
was some
West.
kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegus?
Yeah.
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dahna's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us
Kalau nama
anywhere.
saya Udin.
What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't
Sudah
you?
sampai sejauh
You
ini,
notice
Bapak
something,
Alphen.
you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Tempat apa ini?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Iya.
What's that?
Kabel fiber. What? Loh, kok kayak...
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise.
Iya,
Or is
kayak
this their
red
true
woman.
form?
So it was a trap?
Kok?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Wow.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Kok kayak yang di
Before
Power
I
Rangers
answer,
apa ya?
I have a question for
Yang-
you. How did you all arrive
Oh.
in this sector?
Ya, Power Rangers itu ya, bukan Mike the
We did not
Morphin.
come to this place by choice.
Yang di
Our
awal
ship was
apa
brought
sih
here
itu?
against our will
Lupa.
by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
Nah ini.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat
My
most
brethren.
grave.
Berarti
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the red women? Pulling
power
their
bank.
strings?
Bentar. Wow.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Oke, intinya dia sama kayak yang red woman
I
in
shall
red
now
itu loh.
answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Helgan Quill. Oke.
The red women you
Yeah,
encountered
Helganquil.
previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time. not our true
Oh.
Helganquil?
These guys. Okay.
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
Will of Rena's
Since my
great
sudden
spirit.
separation from the great spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dahna from this position.
Okay.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
Oh.
A voice? Just like Dahna.
Oh iya kayak
The voice
Dahna
of the
will
great spirit speaks to our hearts
Will of
directly,
Dahna kan?
and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Iya kayaknya gitu ya.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dahna? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dahna back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dahna has a will of its own, I don't see why
Canggih
Rena
banget pasti
wouldn't.
pipisnya pakai bluetooth itu robot.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying.
Astaga.
If Dahna has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dahna this whole time, just like these things.
Dahna's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the
Mau
control of
meledak.
Dahna's will, we would have
Ini
noticed now that we are
baru mulai
disconnected.
tapi udah.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dahna is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
Oke.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dahna's is shared among all its constituents. So
Karena
thinly
Rena
is that energy
terkumpul,
spread that
asal
it cannot
energinya
coalesce
jadi
and
lebih
formulate a
kuat.
will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did.
Iya.
The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Yang di The Wedge sama di Lenegis karena
The great spirit's
terkumpul,
desire is to
jadi
consume all
mereka
astral
tahu.
energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dahna.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the great spirit can feed off of Dahna?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Oh mereka yang ini tentang
Had
crown
the initial
contest.
spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dahna's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh.
But the ceremony failed.
Iya.
Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renaissance required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dahna.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dahna.
This is all happening because of me.
Pasti belum mandi.
Nevertheless,
Siapa yang
you
belum mandi?
still haven't answered
Oh,
one of
si
Alphen's
ini.
original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh gila. Kita suruh
I'm
ini.
sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Really?
Venegas has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dahna's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the
Iya
destruction
sih.
we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
What species?
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
Kita belum selesai ngomong, dia udah main cabut aja.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Gua udah mulai pusing ini. Baru sebentar ya.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
Iya, kita
To be
dipaksa,
honest,
disuruh
the
sama
conversation
dia.
went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim?
Ya
Were
kan?
you able to follow it at
Saya
all?
juga, Mbak. Saya
At the
juga,
very
Mbak
least,
Gesara.
everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being
Iya,
said,
balik ke asal
had we not
energi.
previously encountered the will of Dahna, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dahna completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dahna.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they
Iya
factor
juga.
into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once.
Iya, dia nggak
And
pernah
as for the
ngomongin tentang
Helganquil,
Renans dari
we
tadi.
never did find out just what they are either.
Iya,
Maybe
Helganquil
it
juga
had a
cuma
reason for keeping
di
its
ini
silence.
doang. Di
Or
mention
perhaps there's
doang.
even more going on. Maybe the others will
Helganquil
shed more light
itu
on the matter.
di...
Let's find out.
Tapi koneksinya apa gitu loh. Ade Rinwell. Kenapa Rinwell? Oh, ada orang.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renin?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Hah? I guess so. Kok
The
jawabnya
Overseer
aneh?
told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjek apa?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dahna and Rena, do you?
Kayaknya gitu sih.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Mari coba kita tanya ke si Mbak.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
Oh, buat maintenance.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renins.
Ah.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renin won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why
Oh,
Shionne and I
ya
failed to notice the red
pantesan
women
Shionne
previously.
sama Dohalim gak bisa
Divine
lihat
astral
itu
art of some
cewek
I
sebelumnya.
haven't been able to scientifically
Oh,
confirm it for
alah.
myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
What?
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquill themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renins affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquill,
Okay.
so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renins.
You act like this didn't affect you
Wajir.
personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to
Lonely.
Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or
Huh?
purge us outright.
Ada
After all this
rahasia
time,
apa lagi?
there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for
Apa sih?
answering our questions.
Oh, berarti hierarkinya Great Spirit-nya Rena, Helganquill, Rena, Dahna. Renan, Dahnan. Iya nggak sih?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling
Tapi
plan?
banyak yang belum terjawab
If you mean
gitu.
the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dahna's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Sentient tuh. Oh.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dahna's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
Iya.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Ah ya, itu yang terjadi sama
The
Alphen.
reason for that is because the Maiden lost control.
Okay.
I'm told he slaughtered many Renins in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dahna and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Iya, itu
Correct.
contest kan.
Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well.
Iya.
It was
Oh,
such
ini yang terjadi
tremendously
sama
difficult
si
work, its
Volran
success
yang
was
tadi.
dubious. But from the look of things,
yang
it
kemarin.
would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy
Gila,
that's been
berarti
harvested
banyak
from Dahna.
banget dong udah.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Dia ngomong kayak,
kayak
oh besok kiamat, gak apa-apa, ayo kita kerja gitu.
Shape their minds are in.
Dia ngomongnya kayak gitu anjir. Oh ya besok kiamat, gak apa-apa, ayo kita kerja lagi. Ngomongnya santai gitu loh, si bapak.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Coba panen astral energi.
Where else? From
Ya
Rena,
kalau
obviously.
dia malaikat sih emang bakal gitu, Bu. Tapi kan
Rena?
dia orang ya,
Wait,
makanya.
are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renins down there?
Hah?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renins in the
Hah?
first place.
Gimana?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Gak ada Renans dari awal, gimana?
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renins were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
What the freaking fuck? What?
But if that's true,
The hell?
then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
What the
But what need could they possibly
shit?
have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renins were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dahna now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive
What
than your
the
conventional
fuck?
surgeries.
They
What
have
the
these
fuck?
tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Oh shit.
I guess I can see how, when
Fuck.
viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
What the hell?
If it meant their
Are you
hands had to
talking
get a little
about
dirty in
shit?
the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Fuck. Fuck. Good.
Does he really expect us to believe that
Fuck,
Renans never
dude.
truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Fuck, dude.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned
Shit.
upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Ceritanya santuy kayak baca dongeng.
Seriously, I'm still
Yeah.
trying to process the fact that we
What
Renans
the
were created
hell?
by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Kayak gak cukup di
Let's take a
Sovereign
moment
sama
to gather
Maiden.
ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but
It's
I think it's fair
everything.
to say that we found the
Ternyata
answers we've been looking
everything
for.
has been
everyone
orchestrated
agree?
by that Helganquil.
Agreed. Though
Fuck!
I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy,
Anjing,
the Great
anjing,
Spirit took
anjing,
control of the Helganquil.
anjing.
Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Bangsat.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Iya, bener juga.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
Oh my god.
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dahna on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all
Otak
my
gua mau
thinking in
meledak.
while walking around
Anjing.
and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Oh.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Bentar. Otakku ingin meledak. Jadi dari awal Renan itu sebenarnya orang-orang Renan itu ternyata orang Dahnan. Itu tuh sebenarnya Dahnan yang diculik terus dimodifikasi sama si Helganquil itu. Fuck!
Everything we
The
thought we
hell?
knew, it was all just a
Anjir.
fabrication that the Red
Anjir.
Women, no,
Anjir.
that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has
Otakku ingin
told us, that
meledak.
is.
Fuck.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the
Iya,
truth,
benar
and this
juga.
was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Kenapa Alvin jadi ganteng sih pakai baju ini? Ternyata rame ya di sini. Control on the surface, I suppose it's plausible. What with all the extra energy flowing through the place. Otakku ya Allah. Bentar. Otak gua mau meledak. Rame ternyata.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
Ya karena mereka lebih banyak shock daripada kalian semua.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember
Tiba-tiba
how
otaknya
Dahna
mau
mages like my
meledak
family
gitu.
were persecuted and died out. And now I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renan's
Keluarganya dia kayak dibunuh karena ya istilahnya kayak mereka tuh harusnya jadi orang Renan harusnya ya. Secara ininya, secara kalau apa sih kayak kasarnya harusnya mereka tuh orang Renan harusnya.
300 years of bad blood
Gitu
and
loh.
prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah.
300 tahun.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help
Karena
bring
udah
both
bisa
sides
jadi witch
together.
kalau bahasa gampangnya. Iya.
That great
Karena
spirit worries
enggak,
me
karena
too,
kan
though.
Renan itu
Dahna's will feels so
orang-orang yang
warm
bisa
and
pakai
inviting.
astral
So why
arts
is
kan,
Rena's
yang
will
bisa
trying
pakai
to
artes.
destroy our entire planet?
Sedangkan Dahnan itu
35
hampir
and
nggak
other
ada yang
scientists
bisa
here
pakai
never really
artes
brought that up.
sebenarnya.
Maybe
Tapi
they don't know
di
either.
masa lalu
Maybe. But regardless,
dua jenis
at the
orang
end of the
ini
day,
tuh eksis
Dahna's still our
bersamaan
home.
gitu loh.
There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep
Karena
it safe
rasnya
no matter
dia
what.
dijadiin Renan gitu loh sebenarnya rasnya si Rinwell.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Iya kayak
What do you
dia
think
ini
about
banget
everything we've learned?
terpukul
About the
banget gitu
Renans,
si
the Great
Dohalim.
Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
Iya,
But if
Dohalim
that
tuh
thing's
kelihatan
hellbent
terpukul
on
banget
trying to
waktu tahu
destroy our planet,
Renan sama
then the
Dahnan
only
itu
thing left for
sebenarnya
us to do is
satuin.
stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danons and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
Anjir.
But
Gua
at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
Iyalah.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same...
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans,
bener yang diomelin sama Shionne. Lu bayangin, anggap aja negara A. Ya, ibaratnya kayak kita dijajah sama satu negara, terus abis itu setelah kayak 300 tahun, si negara yang jajah bilang, hey, kita saudara loh sebenarnya.
We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget
Mau
their
meledak
very real
anjir.
pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it,
ibaratnya kayak gitu, kayak kita nih ternyata satu ras loh.
even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet
ya kayak
halfway.
gitu.
Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Otakku mau meledak ya. Mana tuh si itu Halim sama ini? Sama Lau. A Dahnan still not given surname of their own subjugations. We aren't all that different. Anjir lah, anjir. It's activated. Ngomong sama Lau dulu.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
Iya
Once
sih.
my memory started coming back
Sekarang mereka juga ngalamin nih kayak dia alamin dulu.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
Gak cuma Anda kok,
I
Lau.
know this is
Kami
going to
juga.
sound strange
Kami
coming
juga,
from me,
tenang.
but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care
Justru
about.
jangan terlalu
Yeah,
dipikirin.
I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Nah, gitu dong. Yang tinggal Dohalim nih. Ini yang kena impact paling gede nih.
I apologize for making you witness that.
Kenapa lu yang minta maaf?
Origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
Yeah.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahna, right?
Ah, ya karena sekarang udah
Even if we
beda
stop
ini
the
guys.
Great Spirit from annihilating Dahna, our problems will still remain.
Iya, orang-orang
Putting
ini
aside
gimana?
the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dahna, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Dahnans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth
Iya,
of hatred to
300
overcome
tahun
between us.
masalahnya.
And the victims of our rule
Masalahnya di
have
situ
absolutely
300
every
tahun
right
dan
to
mereka
feel
melimpah
animosity towards us Renans.
tyranny gitu
Our
loh.
own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Iya sih.
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility.
Otak
In
mau
that regard,
meledak
I
di
remain
titik ini.
determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dahna peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Dahnans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Dahnan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
Iya, ya karena dia dari awal kan
right now it's kind of a
istilahnya
mystery.
kayak di
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really
nggak
long
dianggap
time, all I
karena
ever
dia
thought about was how I was
punya
going to die.
thorns itu kan.
Not if or when, but how.
Kok cie?
I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dahna. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Yeah.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people.
Yeah.
Even and especially before they forgive you.
Harus saling memaafkan.
So it goes both ways,
Yeah,
right?
kayak Renan.
Is that what you're saying?
Istilahnya Dahnan mesti maafin
I don't just mean
Rena.
forgiving things that happened in the past
Renan juga
either.
harus maafin Dahnan.
Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne.
Semua
I
butuh
too want to
waktu.
protect the world we live in and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Akhirnya Shionne sudah Shionne udah pengen hidup istilahnya.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in
Shionne
danger.
siapa dong? Ya nggak tahu, tapi yang jelas kayak menurun gitu loh.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Tonsnya itu.
I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it.
Ya mau gimana
It's
lagi?
trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
Harus lah, harus percaya, harus yakin.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision.
Shionne punya ton yang bisa
Did you
bikin
hear
dia
Shionne
abadi,
tell it?
tapi pas battle
It's the
tetap
same
bisa
one
koit.
that she sees from her own thorns
Gak
as well.
ngerti, aneh.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dahna's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Partnya
We
sih
don't know
harusnya,
anything
iya
for
nggak sih?
certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shionne.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater
Kalau
challenge
HP-nya
for
0
merely
dijadiin
6.
down status nggak dead, jadi biar bener sama story.
And we
Gak
only know
tahu
about the
deh.
Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Memang game kadang-kadang bisa tidak sesuai.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Iya, pastilah. Dia pasti punya rencana suatu gitu loh.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Bentar, saya mau AFK ke toilet sebentar. Belet, guys. Aduh. Kebelet. Sorry, guys. Aduh.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Benar juga.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to
Semua
worst,
Renan
Lenegis is
tuh
equipped with a
ini.
large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Iya sih.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a
ngeri banget.
difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Kita harus ngomong lagi ya si mas-mas Hevric ini.
Do you
Aduh,
have
Mas
your
Hevric.
answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
What?
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shionne described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Berarti
By my
tetap aja dia mati dong.
Your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shionne that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is
Emang
why it
Maidennya
is
harus
necessary for it to be
diiniin,
vanquished only
harus
once it is
dimatiin
whole.
karena dia bagian emang
Without
part
the Maiden's
dari
direct
ininya.
control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
Ya terus gimana ya dong?
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it.
Ya juga.
If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Ya kalau nggak dicoba kan nggak tahu.
And you will all be unable to leave here.
Brengsek emang.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dahna's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dahna from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dahna's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit
Ya mau
and take
nggak mau
it back?
sekarang kita harus keren ya, langsung ke sana.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse.
Rena
and the
bakalan
Great Spirit
hancur
will
tetap
likely
dibilang.
not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Ngomongnya
Everett 35
nggak to
and
the
the others have gotten
point.
used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Oke lah. Kalau gitu kita
Fix our
ke
starship.
Rena.
We're going to Rena.
Kita ke Rena kalau
Excellent.
begitu.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to.
Betul.
Remember that.
Betul,
It
Alvin.
matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Everett 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Nggak cuma
I think
lu
we're mostly
doang.
done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Tidak cuma Anda doang.
Is the
Otak
Renaissance
saya
really
juga
our
mau
only
meledak.
hope against the Great
Wow.
Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shionne's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in
Ya,
Calaglia,
pakai
the Blazing
Renaissance
Sword was able to
sama
take in a
nggak
whole
sih?
spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Aduh.
Except after
Law
it
adalah
absorbed
kita
the
yang
energy,
main
it
game
ended up
nyata cuma
releasing it all
main.
moments
Iya.
later,
Lo
remember?
belum denger
Let's
aja
not forget,
kalkulasi
it
gak buat
nearly killed
prediksi
you.
prediksi
Besides,
segala.
this is
Gue
the
nggak
Great Spirit
kebayang
we're talking
sih.
about, not a paltry
Iya,
vessel.
buset. Cuman
Even if I could
Lau
use
tuh
the
ya
Master
kita
Core, your
kita
body
yang
wouldn't be
main
able to take the
game
strain of
ini
channeling that
hanya
much
untuk
energy.
main
Everett
gitu.
35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the
Literally
chances
yang
are
kayak,
slim to
hah?
none.
Apa?
You're
Hah?
probably right.
Hah? Gimana? Apa? Kayak gitu-gitu. Oke, suruh rest dulu kita.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
Dulu mikirnya
I am,
cuma, gamenya
but not
bagus
for
pas udah di
myself.
akhir. Ini politik gak
You're
kelar-kelar.
worried about the future of the
Otak mau
Renan people.
meledak anjing.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and
Ujung-ujungnya
protecting.
balik lagi ke society.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright.
Yes,
To
betul.
deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Itu apa
Indeed I
sih
do.
yang kayak ada
I don't know whether
buntutnya
I'll be
gitu
able to reside in Lenegis
di
proper,
punggungnya?
however.
Kenapa harus ada
My
buntut
first order of
gitu?
business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Yeah.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Oh my god! No!
Did you just...
Oh!
Never mind.
Oh!
Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Cie!
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know,
Let's
I
go!
hadn't actually
Let's
thought of it that way
go!
before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Kisah kado halim, cuy. Ya, ilah Nightbot, gak asik Nightbot.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final
Datang-datang
battle.
udah mulai sip-sipan
So
ini
I wanted to
nasi ya.
apologize while I can.
Bego sih kalau ditolak mah.
For what?
Datang-datang
being
disedihin
real
Kisara
stupid
sama Dohalim
before
PDKT.
about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Sailing smoothly. Sekarang bawa
No,
Rinwell.
Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Iya.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a
Ada
lot more
apa
than the
dengan
rest of
Fleck?
us? Because you can understand
Gak
it?
ada apa-apa.
Yeah.
Gue tapi
I think
sini
that
ada yang
might be
mati.
part of it.
Enggak lah. Ya udah
But I
fix
think
ini sip-sipannya
I
makin
also
mantep
want to
deh. Bawa
believe it's
Kisara
good.
Dohalim Rinwell lau.
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dahna's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dahna's will inside each of us?
Yeah.
In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dahna's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dahna's energy comes together, it has no will.
Iya.
So if we all have a little bit of
Ya
Dahna's
tiap
astral
orang
energy
ya
inside
sebenarnya
us,
ini ya bener lah.
Maybe.
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own.
Why di
I
sini
fight for who I
Blasnya nggak
wanna fight for.
ditunjukin?
That's
Kalau
who I
ini
am
mah
now.
langsung produksi
Who
match
I've
secara
become.
massal gak gitu. Hey.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Aww.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dahna's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because... never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Gak sih, gak ada Wati. Gak tahu ya. Gua gak nonton endingnya, coy. Lu nih suka bilang gak jadi apaan sih, Will? Gak jelas. Sampai gobat dia budak.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't.
Di time
I've got
out
too
5
much on my
menit.
Especially knowing how close our last battle
Lu
is.
nih suka bilang gak jadi bodoh, Will. Bacot.
How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dahna? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Makasih buat untung akun gua banyak.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Oh, apa ya?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma,
Astaga, kalian tuh kenapa, mabot?
Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me.
Kiss him before you can see him again.
That if for some reason we
Cium
can't
mana
get the
nyetrum,
Renis Alma
coy.
back,
Jangan.
you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
What? No. No, Shionne, no.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it
Ada
has
file
to be worth a try.
bonusnya itu, Bu.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike.
No.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
No. Janganlah, Shionne. Jangan gitu.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Per-ending ini. Per-ending apa? Astaga, bisa lihat Shionne senyum kayak gitu tuh.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Perjalanan Shionne yang sendiri jadi iya, gila. This is the real
That's because I
Shionne.
couldn't feel pain back then.
Ya terus masa sekarang
you still chose to
bodoh.
keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
Apa?
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Astaga. Ditunda dulu. Kalau bisa sekarang kenapa nanti sih? Apa cium kayak cepetan mama nonton drama.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
Sabar,
Can't stand around
sabar
waiting all
guys,
day.
sabar.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dahna and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in
Oke,
working order.
udah selesai. Mari
Is that
kita
you,
berangkat ke
Everett 35?
Rena, guys.
You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Gila, bisa warp drive
Warp
gak tuh
drive?
katanya?
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Iya sih, kan rasanya
Using the
sama.
warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Iya. Harus jalan kaki
We gotta
abis
go
itu.
all the way down
Ini
just
sampai 4 gate
walking?
mini boss. Nanti ya.
Will all the
Oh, saya
Helganquil
kembali
go
apakah
back to
sudah
normal
tamat?
once we defeat
Belum.
the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is
Tapi bentar lagi.
inevitable at this stage.
Bentar lagi tamat.
As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Weh, bagi ilmunya.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
You heard the lady, get going.
Question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Iya.
Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Anjir, epic cuy.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions?
Kayaknya endingnya satu deh
The
harusnya.
likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an
Iya,
observer
jalan
could
ceritanya ya
understand.
begini doang, nggak ada bercabang-bercabang gitu loh.
Alright, time to get back on
Oke
the
guys, kita sekarang berangkat ke Rena. Tamatin hari ini nggak nih, guys? Apakah saya harus menamatkan game ini hari ini? Atau sampai besok, atau dibagi jadi besok? Tamatin. Oke deh, kalau begitu. Udah dapat senjata paling bagus? Enggak. Kayaknya nggak ada deh senjata paling bagus. Tapi nggak tahu
It
juga
would
aku.
appear that our Helganquil host
Sampai
really
malam
has
ini.
fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to
Ya
Rena.
elah, Bud.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Ya, berarti kita sampai malam ini. Beneran sampai malam. Jadi siapin aja kalian cemilan dan minuman dan segala macem. Kalau kalian bilang sampai tamat, ini harusnya dungeon terakhir. Harusnya. Berarti gak ketemu karakter dari Tales lain? Ada sih sebenarnya, tapi aku nggak kerjain side quest ya. Belum selesai soalnya side quest yang di itunya. Nanti aja deh di gameplay kedua. Shit. Anjir, planetnya kayak gini aslinya. Holy shit.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Aku ganti itu dulu.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dahna.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dahna is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long,
Request senjata
those days are
OP.
gone and
Oh,
past.
ya
This
nggak
is
usah
all that
lah.
will remain.
Gak apa-apa
So the
kan,
Great Spirit took everything.
ini doang,
It stole
story
energy not
difficulty,
just from
nanti
living
gampang lah
beings,
di
but
New
the
Game
land,
Plus
the
bisa.
sea, everything.
Gak sih, paling New Game
And
Plus
it
cuma
bound the
main
Helganquil
off
in
record
servitude
doang,
until their
main-main
whole
doang.
world was nothing but
Main legisnya
this.
di mana? Di
And by the looks of
ada.
it, that's how it remains to this day. A world
Jadi
of death
Lenegis itu
and
posisinya di antara Dahna sama Rena.
With nothing left here to consume,
Very easy
the
kapan sih
Great
kata kuat
Spirit turned
makanya.
its sights on Dahna, looking for another host.
Jadi ya planetnya
You're
planet
saying if we
mati
don't
ini
stop
sebenarnya.
it, this is what Dahna's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few
Gila.
remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shionne and Naori saw comes to
Siap-siap
pass,
ya guys, ini akan
nothing will
jadi
survive.
part yang panjang banget.
it looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Oke. Destroy remnants. Rena. Sabaton juga siap, Mbak.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's
Kalau
a
ada
dead
yang
world.
mau nyumbang, aku mah nggak sabeton juga nggak apa-apa. Anjir. Ini udah pasti panjang. Yeay, gagal push rank nanti malam. Nggak malam ini sih
Hollowed
kita push
ocean
rank.
as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Masuk akal sih.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Dohalim
I'll pass.
tidak begitu.
This
Oke.
is essentially a world-sized Renan
Berarti yang tadi
graveyard.
Lenegis bukan planet.
Are you
Iya, bukan
proposing to
planet.
disturb the
Lenegis
dead
itu
slumber
satelit.
just to satisfy your
Istilahnya.
curiosity law?
Lenegis
No,
itu
because
sebenarnya
I said I
satelit.
passed.
Satelit
Taking an
yang
interest is
dipakai untuk
understandable, but
apa
let's not forget
convert
where we are.
energi
This
dari
place deserves our respect.
yang diambil dari
Looks like we're not
Dahna
going to be hearing the
di
end of this
convert
one
di
for a while.
di
You think I was
kayak
already
disalurin
snorkeling
ke
in it or
Lenegis,
something?
di convert, dipindahin ke Rena abis itu.
So the idea is to
2
seal
jam
the
ada
Great
ini,
Spirit
iya
inside
makanya.
the Renaissance Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's
Satelitnya
power.
bisa akses
But
kayak
just
yang di
how do
Naked
we do
Director
that
kayak gitu
exactly?
dong.
I'm guessing it won't
Subaton.
be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony
Janganlah,
at our leisure.
aku nggak subaton lah.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries
Kalau
ago.
aku subaton, aku nggak
As for
main,
suppressing
aku
the
nggak ini
thorns,
sampai malam.
Shionne's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like
Nggak
it's
kan?
not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shionne's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Iya, let's go. Gila, ngomongnya banyak amat deh.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans,
Iya.
Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
Kelar-kelar maghrib udah.
If only
Iya.
we could see differences
Bisa
like
kelar
that for
maghrib
what they
sih ini.
are.
Ternyata tuh
No
bosnya
different to
adalah
someone
Hutel.
having a
Enggak
musical
lah.
talent or being
Hutel
good with their
bukan
hands.
bos. Tidak, tidak.
Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example.
Iya.
It will have become second nature.
That's
Udah
where
jadi
we come
biasa.
in. We can set the example. Imagine it.
Betul.
A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Betul
Yeah, you're right,
sekali.
Rinwell.
Mbak
Why
Rinwell.
wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Lewat mana ininya? Oh, lewat sebelah sana. Ininya banyak anjir. Portalnya. Jangan main print baru, dunia gak sebaik itu. Bodoh. Halo sapi terbang. Bentar, gila ini patah-patah cuy. Soalnya sapi terbang agak patah-patah ini di sini. Kok loadingnya lama? Ya. Kayaknya di sini emang agak berat deh gamenya. Wajib. Gila, belum apa-apa udah disambut.
Helganquill. Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Lu ngapain ngajakin dia ngomong sih? Buat apa?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Ya, what do you expect, Alpen? Anjing 6.
Something off here? They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Wah, anjing patah-patah banget.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Lagi ini.
Look sharp.
Patah-patah cuy. Spectre. Gak gitu dong.
In an instant! Impact block! Here I come! Dragon form! Wind! You're on!
Patah-patah gila. Seandainya tahu soal Radiant Mythology remake grafiknya kayak gini mantap pasti. Iya. Aku senang itu tuh. Tales of Radiant Mythology.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why.
Jangan gitu
fighting.
dong, Riz.
How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Iya, karena mereka dikontrol ya gimana? Gak bisa juga. Talos Bogor nggak gitu. Si Luke. Talos Bogor nggak tuh dibilang.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Anjir level 40, 50 dong.
Come one, come all. Not today! Can't get out of this! Do it! Blow them away!
Glacial spear.
Swordblade Alpha!
Prepare to eat steel. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Let's walk in more do it.
Come on, you're on now!
Do it! There you go!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey.
Easy!
Way to go!
Take it! Dragon form!
Bananas, let's go! Raging now! Radiant
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Agak patah-patah di sini.
Undefeatable! Unflappable! Unfazable!
And most of all,
Get all free. Gila, kalimatnya itu loh. And most of all, we are free.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been
Sudah
advanced,
pasti.
like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two
Keren
from such a
kan?
people.
I
Keren.
get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse
Retire,
things
got
than a
it.
retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man
Sabar.
can dream, though. A man can dream.
A man can
Oh,
dream.
We didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
Yeah,
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Just a friendly suggestion.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Tak. Ngomong
Hey!
dulu.
Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
What?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know,
Iya
makes them more
juga.
intimidating, I guess?
Kayaknya
Or
gede
maybe
banget
all that
gitu kan.
tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquill?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Okay.
And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight.
Okay.
You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the
Oh,
Helganquill?
iya sih bisa
Huh.
jadi.
But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess.
Just
But
that, I
still,
guess.
Don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking...
Ngomongin
maybe-
makanan.
Get him, Hoodle.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Get him,
Now you
Hoodle.
want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Get him, Hoodle. Parah ya tuh. Lagi ngomong serius, ganti subjek. What the hell?
What the?
Anjir.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
What the hell?
I can carve through armor.
Do it.
More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
What the fuck?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Do it.
Bisa-bisanya lagi naik ini. Pinter banget ngelesnya malah ke makanan di pacaran dulu.
Winds of heaven.
Then we'll take them down.
This one's mine.
Bu kalau banget nih baru main Pals dari game Pals Overrace nih, mesti main dari awal atau main ini juga bisa aja. Main ini bisa langsung kok. Gak harus ini, gak harus kamu main dari seri sebelumnya. Main dari seri ini juga bisa kok soalnya.
This has got your name on them.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Iya, sama kayak Final Fantasy jatuhnya dia. Beda ya sama Suikoden, tapi kalau Suikoden kamu harus main ada itunya.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Pacaran mulu. Pacaran gak tuh dibilang. Iya biasanya Easter egg doang sih, mentok-mentok kalau dari ini. Kalau Tales tuh. Biasanya ada kayak karakter Tales sebelumnya.
never miss.
Severing wind! You're mine!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Yang berhubungan namanya sama plus tambahan. Iya, biasanya gitu. Kayak Destiny sama Destiny 2 itu baru berhubungan. Filia sama Filia 2 tuh gitu juga. Radiant Mitologi, aku nggak tahu deh kalau Radiant Mitologi ini nggak kayak begitu juga nggak. Soalnya aku cuma main Radiant Mitologi 1, Mitologi 2 cuma setengah jalan waktu itu. Gila, nggak selesai weh. Ada yang gitu juga. Oh, simfoni apa gitu, sequel lupa. Simfoni emang ada ya? Gua nggak tahu kalau simfoni. Apa namanya sama tapi ceritanya nggak nyambung. Oh iya juga. Emang FF13 enggak gitu? FF13, FF10. Aku main FF10 cuma sebentar sih, yang 10.2. Gila, nggak selesai coy. Sepuluh sama 10.2 kan? Iya kan? Oke, dia sampai terbang. Sama-sama. Oh, sama 12. 12 emang ada lanjutannya?
You think they're native to Rena?
Yang beda sendiri cuma 4. Oh iya, 4 beda.
They're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You know, guys, when
Iya. Aku ingat. 4 ada after years.
You can say that again.
Heroin Kanono juga beda-beda. Iya, Kanono beda-beda. Aku tahu kalau yang gitu.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dahna, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dahna and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
Iya, Renan
If
bisa
we had
ngejaga
distinct
kan.
territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
You think that pit stretches all the way to...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
That person is driving me mad. It's open!
I'm like bait to them.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Look sharp! Let me That training's paying off.
Smash you!
I'm not done. The blade inside is yours. Now,
This ends now.
consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come. Severing wind. Lunar logo.
Dueling. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Mantap.
Easy.
A
easy breeze.
Breeze, an easy breeze.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Escape! Burn!
I'm only getting
In a
started.
bind!
That's all you want.
Dragon Sword! Watch this! Severing Wind! Hurricane! There!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Shell!
In here.
Dragon Shell!
Get on in there together.
I'll scoot back! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Explosive Ring!
Ada.
No further! You're finished! Severing Wind! Armor won't save you!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Kalau bermain Tails, coba TO Symphonia, TO Abyss, TO Kerja Story, mantep anime juga ada. Oh iya, Destiria enggak gitu? Destiria katanya bagus, aku dengar.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
There
Finish.
you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right behind. Winds of
I don't know what I'd do without.
Animenya ada kopi kanan untuk YouTube. By the way, anime nggak itu loh. Anime itu no prop loh, nggak ada masalah anime. Sebenarnya anime itu nggak apa-apa. Soalnya jalan-jalan nggak ada copyright kalau anime. Tapi kalau lagu baru, lagu nggak bisa. Sambil buka-buka ini deh. Kalau lagu baru nggak bisa. Coba sih. Ini apa gitu? Free Fire mesti copyright nggak gitu dong. Aduh. Oh, ada equipment. Bangsat. Gede-gede lagi.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
It's not in your dreams.
Far enough! I'll tear you apart!
By the power of the eye, oh, death without a truth.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Frickin' does it! Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Oh, freeze lancer.
Flame inside me! Cure! Be let free!
Sliver dragon. Freeze lancer.
I'll crush you!
Kurang sih buat aneh. Oh, kirain. POV cuma Ovato cerita Yuri Lowell masih di Ignite. Oh.
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Carve through armor! Here I go! Take this! Can't get out of this! Here I come!
Show you what my heart can do.
Aduh bangke. Oh, bisa diam.
That'll bring you down. Tornado! Meteor storm! Evil eruption! Tempest
No escape!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it.
Try harder! My shattering!
Resolution! Attack time! I'll cover you.
Mirage!
Tempest!
I'll smash you! It's on!
Let's tear him up! Raging Glacial Sphere! Fierce Evo! Sleep Blast! A whirling trouble!
Blade!
Winds of Heaven!
Vacuum Blade!
Cyclone!
Wind! Jolie! In an instant! Impact Block!
TO Abyss sih yang Dark Story karena efek dari MC-nya. Oh, TO Abyss bagus tuh. Aku udah nonton di tempatnya si siapa namanya? Si Joy. Joy waktu itu live TO Abyss kan. Bentar, kita ngobrol dulu.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants
Free
left
Fire
behind
musik
by the
copyright.
Hellganquil.
FF? Iya, kalau nggak salah musiknya copyright deh.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis,
Istrinya
remember?
bagus grafiknya.
Probably did
Iya
this
sih.
in a weekend.
Kalau
If
aku
they had
sih
the power
ini
to create things
yang
like this,
so far ya,
did they
yang
really
kena
only
copyright
use
cuma
those
lagu
immense
doang.
capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Anjir, ada beginian lagi, aduh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Gak ada koran lagi.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
You require help.
Let's tear 'em up!
Winds of heaven!
These fists have got your name on them!
Thanks, Kisara!
I can carve through armor! I'll bring you back
Mati, bodoh.
to dust! Watch this! Take this!
I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction. Raging sword!
Vacuum blade! Now I'm into
Raging cascade! I'm only getting started! I don't even know the word defeat.
Try my shattering!
I'm all Lancer! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight.
Take this! Dragon form! Inferno punch!
Outstanding form! It's time to finish
Finish
this!
this. Anjay.
Die!
Jantat ka sa mga gebuk-gebuk. Anjay.
Raging water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Anjay, jarang-jarang bisa lihat Shionne ini. Mystic Artist.
That took more energy than I expected.
Ini ke kiri.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Bentar, kita ambil item dulu.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff
Iya, nggak lihat tadi.
while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of
Okay.
looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Ang bungas, kala na falling.
You tell me! In a bind? Flying free!
Easy and snaring to me.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Oh, sparkling stars of now! Locked and ready! Fierce ether!
Dragon form!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor! With this!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look stressed.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
Take this! Demons descend!
Ya udah boleh tamatin aja. Soalnya nanggung udah final dungeon.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you could do it.
Anjing, ada Helganquil.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
I'll smash you!
Denied!
I'm on it!
I'm ready!
I'm not done.
This ends now!
Orang penyakitnya kambuh kalau ditinggal. Apa penyakit apa? Oh, nggak dilanjutin. Iya sih. Nanggung kakak. Iya, mendingan langsung tamat lah daripada ditinggal-tinggal kan.
The astral energy is surging around
How do you even know about all
Waduh,
that
gila.
astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What?
Hah?
Are you
Apa?
serious?
Sam 1, I know what you do in the middle of the night. Apa gimana Rinwell?
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Apa gimana Rinwell?
Looks like some
Gimana Rinwell? Rinwell, sehat Rinwell.
solid equipment.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
Gimana
The true
Rinwell? Rinwell
citizens of
sehat
Renna.
Rinwell.
What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their
Ngapain tuh
accomplishments
malam-malam
once
nggak
held.
tahu.
They had the potential to be
Tidak
great
tahu dan
indeed.
tidak mau tahu.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance
Rinwell
once.
sudah dewasa.
before the
Ya,
Renin
Rinwell
Great
sudah
Spirit came
dewasa,
along and
teman-teman.
changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
Enggak
On the
lah.
contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today! I'm on it! You're mine! Dragon Form!
So much for sitting this night out.
That wouldn't be a complete
Nope, that is
Astaga.
Armor won't save you. See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Let's tear him up. I'll crush
Anjay.
you.
Waduh, Bang Taka lagi rajin upload dari kemarin. Pertanda apa? Pertanda banyak klien. Kan Bang Tara udah ngomong kan dia lagi banyak klien.
I'll be okay.
Ya. Berharap kelas bosnya kayak Egra Besa atau Daos itu semua yang pengen ngeselin bosnya kayak counter.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand. If that's the case.
Bang Tara lagi rajin upload karena banyak banyak klien. Kan dia ngomong kemarin. Tanda iPhone untuk Bini untuk Bang Tara.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp! Lightning
Tanda iPhone untuk Bang Tara. iPhone untuk Bini ya kan.
This one's got your name on it.
Asset.
All disasters may one. Radiant security. See what you can handle. Lunar Blow, rain down and pieces. Take graviton shield. Finish without a trace. Oh, magic is out. Dragon shield. Do it.
iPhone bini. Listrik atas yang lain gak ada yang keluar atau emang gak kebuka? Ada yang cepet, ada yang lama soalnya untuk sampai Mystic Artes itu. Ayo kita ngobrol dulu
I
lagi.
wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquill. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely.
Kan
Which is
dibilang
pretty
tadi.
ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition,
Kebuka, udah
not
kebuka.
because they were being controlled.
Masalahnya nggak semua,
turns out they
maksudnya nggak
themselves
semua
were once
bisa
Dahnans too.
ini. Aku nggak ngerti
Which
cara
must mean that the root of
kebuka
their evil isn't the
pakai
Great Spirit,
Mystic Artesnya si
but
ini.
something inherent in all of us.
Si siapa
Our
namanya
free
si
will.
Now
Alpen.
hang on, though.
Si Will
It
bilang
was that
katanya
same
pencet
free
2 tombol
will
tapi
that
aku nggak
allowed
ngerti.
Shionne and Dohalim to choose to fight
Masalah udah
alongside
berapa
us.
kali kan over limit,
Without it,
tapi
we wouldn't
keluarnya
have been
cuma
able to beat
1-2 kali
hatred
doang.
and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's
Yeah.
entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Ah.
What do you say?
What do you say?
Without a doubt.
Kutel is cute.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Ignite! Swallow down! Dragon form!
Concentration!
Explosive ring!
I never miss! Light axe lightning condemned!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Take this!
Dragon form!
Healing total heaven and earth!
Explosive ring!
Let's tear 'em up!
Save you!
Freeze
I'm not
laser!
done! This one's all mine! Ignite! Dragon form! Try this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Gila bokos
don't.
banget gua.
Dragon form!
It's time to finish this!
Gak tau si ini cepet banget.
Here I go! You're mine! I'm ready!
Dragon form!
Illuminate the darkness! Far enough! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
KPE-nya belum apa-apa udah habis. Nih mesti harus berhemat ini. Soalnya makin ke depan nanti musuhnya makin aneh-aneh. Emang Sertals itu ya Sertals itu paling briscoe gitu tuh pakai skill sebut nama. Aduh. Ade. Elgan, gak tuh.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where is you going?
Win! I owe you one! Not today! You're mine!
Armor won't save you! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Abangke!
Not on my watch!
Eagle assault! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Get 2 tombol yang selain O kali Bu. Katanya gitu. Gue udah coba kan. Si Will bilang. Aduh. Aduh. Ntar dulu.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Aduh. Emang tangannya nggak cocok kan? Berarti kalau nggak bisa.
Amazing.
Now I'm real mad. Charge like that can easily be fatal. Now, just as well, I'm here to stop it. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous flow! Dragon form! Oh, now it's talking! I'll tear you apart! That's it! Dragon form!
Kitara, go for it!
Makanya kalau punya satu kekuatan super mau punya kekuatan apa?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think
Apa
it
ya?
is?
Aku mau kekuatan apa ya?
What's with that shining foe over there?
Platinum Chang. Aduh, ganti lagi. Apa ya? Kentut gak baru kayak gitu sih. Kekuatannya MC Charlotte biar gak pusing muking. MC Charlotte apa emang?
Bring you down. Take this. Do it. Get toasty.
Nambah kekuatan orang. Oh ya, itu boleh tuh. Itu boleh tuh. Tadinya pengennya bisa baca pikiran orang, tapi jangan deh. Kalau nggak kuat, mati. Sama transformasi tubuh biar bisa jadi emawatan dan saya di kayak gitu. Ya kali. Ya keles kakak.
Come one, come all. Take this. Dragon form. Severing wind. You're on. Dragon form. I owe you one. You're on.
Anything in order.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Dragon form. Burn in hell. I'll tear you apart. I'm on a roll now.
This ends now.
Oh, bisa saya semua sihir. Jadi udah seneng.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
Can't
complaint.
get out of this. Nope, that'd be silly.
Where are you going? I'll be saving you. Let's get it through. Back into the fray.
Severing wind. Look sharp. Lightning
Fire blade.
You're mine.
Leave these smelling to me. Yeah.
Oh sih, kayak semua orang udah bisa. Coba. Bodoh, mulai gitu loh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Bentar, aku baru ingat sesuatu. Warrior emblemnya dia dipindah deh, bentar. Bentar ya, aku toilet dulu, kebelet. Nih aku lupa, itu lagi buka. Bentar ya, aku ke toilet dulu, kebelet. aja jatuh. Wah, apa ini kalian? Hey. Gak ada saya kok, tiba-tiba bahasanya jadi aneh-aneh. Lupa di awaken lagi ini. Nah, Shionne nih harusnya pakai ini nih. Pakai warrior emblem 5 ini nih. Capek cost-nya jadi itu kurang. Ini aku lupa awaken lagi buat silau.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wah anjir, harus ya. Hati-hati nanti kalau dikembangin sama Hellcat. Bodoh apa sih?
Oh, violent darting wind. Careful! Accelerated camouflage! Here, let me help.
Tolong ya kalian.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous wall! Slash! Dragon form! Now you see what I can do! Denied! Win! Soaring left!
Ice prison!
Win!
I'm just getting I never miss!
Lunar Rondo! No escape! Dragon form!
Holy land!
Dragon form! Win! Lunar Rondo! I'll finish you here and now! The flame inside me! Good! What is it? Hey, you okay? I can still do this! Dragon form! Win! Now in the group! Oh, now you're I'm never can't get out of this! Hold nothing back! Let's try harder! You're mine! You're up! Dragon form! I'm just getting the enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon form! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, kalian kalau ngomong jangan gitulah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Aduh ilah. Lu minggir napa? Minggir anjing. Minggir anjing.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret these.
Wah anjing gak kena dong. Fucking lah.
Let the marksman handle this! That'll bring you down!
Freaking does it! Dragon form! Win!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Win!
A wailing
I'll crush you! Lightning
Hey!
Tenebrous wall!
Sama saya ujian sedunia.
I'll cover you!
Dragon form! Ready and rare! Severing wind! I can carve through armor! Take this!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more detail!
Try this!
A whirling struggle!
Explosive ring!
Winds of heaven!
I'll tear you apart! Take this!
Sleep now!
Severing wind! Here I come!
Look at this!
Lunar Rondo! Ignite!
Astaga jauh banget
Take
eh.
this!
Complete focus!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon form!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
form! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very good! I don't even know the word to speak!
Dragon form!
I don't feel so good jatuh dia bilang. Aduh ilah.
First aid! I'm on flight!
Anjay, Shionne.
Consuming
Fire! Ketika anjing dikatain anjing. Ya kan dia emang anjing, ya udah. Salah emang aku bilang dia anjing. Enggak kan? Wah, ini boros nih gua, gawat. Aduh, elah. Ya Bapak di surga. Kenapa banyak sekali monster-monster di luar sana? Lalalala.
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny.
Oh,
I think
what
it's a
now?
bit of an exaggeration.
Kan bisa 1000, jangan dong, sayang. Sayang XP-nya. Bangsat, nggak kena.
This has got your name on him. I'll crush you.
Jangan sayang poinnya. Sama XP-nya juga sayang. Anjir, dikom.
Now or never. In a bind.
You picked the wrong fight.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Jangan sayang kalau free. XP-nya lumayan buat leveling. Lihat level saya baru 40.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Ini kayaknya ntar pas di ini nih gue butuh ke kota lagi nih sebentar buat restock barang. Astagfirullah.
Let's dispose of the trash. I never miss.
Akhirnya keluar juga ini.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
I'm ready.
Swallow that. Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you.
Aduh.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Cheers.
Swallow that.
Illuminate the dark. This ends
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay. Aduh. Jagain nggak tuh? Aduh. Tar. Sobat. Anjir. Ada itunya soalnya.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'm surrounded.
Stop you dying?
Don't mind if I do.
Anjir,
Sounds like a job for your
Save you! Shivering wind! Now we're not. Now I can let loose. I'm just getting started. Rising Wyvern! Soaring light spear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. One more.
I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my art do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This one's mine.
Sleep now. Should have messed with me. Take
Aduh,
this.
patah-patah.
Hold on to your heart. Here I now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Far beyond the grave.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous flow!
Lightning.
Here I come! Freaking does it!
Here, let me help.
Not today! Here I come! Dragon form!
Now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
Tear you apart! I'll finish you here! I'll smash you!
Sumpah, gue boros banget sih.
Not in your dreams. Illuminate the sun. In the sky, mine.
Now or never!
Radiant, look a wailing banshee of light.
Dragon form!
Big blast!
Dragon form! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle.
Super swallow death!
Water. Here's your lightning cascade. Blood. Fresh.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yo guys, masih panjang perjalanan kita.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Perjalanan ini terasa sangat menyedihkan. Sayang engkau tak duduk di sampingku, kawan. Aduh.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake! I'll smash you! Rise no further! I'm Dragon Form! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Burn! You're mine! Explosive ring!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Dragon form carved through armor. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon form. You picked the wrong fight. What? You're mine. Oh, now far enough.
Water, hear my call.
You're on. Dragon form.
Asul ngetrom. Ah, bangke. Lesson Tom Swift Vincent ending balik ke menu terus dead save file. Pala kau.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Pala kau. Aduh, ada tempat save. Oke. Ada tempat save, kita sudah tahu apa tandanya ya, kawan-kawan. Kalau sudah ada tempat save, mari. Makanya kita tahu apa yang ada di balik pintu ini, gitu. Matamu. Yang ngomong di Let's Save File, saya ban sampai tahun depan ya. Lihat. Holy shit. What the fuck?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Anjir, kuburan kan?
So this is a mass grave?
Anjir, kuburan dong ini.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Berarti ini Dahnan semua dong.
Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
Anjir.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Anjir.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Holy shit. What the hell? Aduh, apa lagi nih?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Gua tahu itu gede, anjir.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That must be damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
I never miss.
Nothing gets by me.
Ada ininya ya, emang cuma satu doang.
No further.
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on head. Weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Oh shit.
No, you can't. Dragon, the flame inside is yours to be let free. Here I come.
I'll smash you!
Win!
There.
Now you're finished. Let's tear him up!
You require a hand.
I'm going to need one of mine.
What's this?
You're mine!
I can handle it.
Go away! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down. Oh,
Win!
finally
The
got
flame
here.
inside is yours to be let free. Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! You're out! Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
Water. Here I go. This ends now.
Consider
Oh shit.
yourself finished!
Makin sini monsternya makin aneh.
Soaring Light Spear! Armor won't save you!
In a bind.
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Ignite!
So much for sitting this fight out. No, that'd be silly.
Outstanding form. A wailing
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Aduh.
Here you go. Did you hear it now? I'm sorry.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you going?
I'll smash you. In a bind.
Leave the target to me.
Ya ilah, si Rinwell mati nggak tuh?
Take this.
So weak.
Quit playing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. This ends now.
Anjir. Makin aneh-aneh mas bro. Aduh. Mantap, bosnya.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Kenapa itu?
I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge
What?
from the crown contests.
Holy shit.
What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be
Iya
composed
juga.
of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
Holy
That they
shit.
forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
Oh
That's
shit.
absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the
Anjir.
Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too.
Iya, itu katanya
Why doesn't that surprise me
bekas-bekas
at this
yang
point?
menang
The creatures we've been
kemarin.
encountering
Kon
here have been
kontes
a
yang
little different to what
sebelum-sebelumnya.
we're used to fighting.
Anjir.
But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Ih, lucu. Igam Helgarahi. Berarti takdirnya sama aja menang atau kalah. Duno ya? Iya. Enggak, yang menang doang. What the hell?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Anjir.
Everything's upside down.
Guys,
The furnishings are at least.
Ini tuh tadi kita lewat di jalan yang ini, tapi kita di bawah tadi.
Once down is now up,
Anjir.
and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh, ini teleport. Ini kita di bawahnya ini. Kita jalan di bawah jalan yang tadi. Anjir. Suara dengkurannya Kuto bikin kuping saya merinding, bless. Enggak, itu cuma yang menang doang tadi. Iya, ini di bawah yang jalan yang tadi yang kita datang. Tuh kan, ruangannya sama persis.
Who knew such amazing technology existed? Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
This is gonna need all of us together.
Carve through. Oh, now you're
Catch it out of this.
Hit him where it hurts most.
Concentration.
No escape.
Anjir, gue benci banget sama musuh yang ini.
Lightning line. Illuminate the dark. Let's do it. By the power of flame.
Here I come.
Without a
Dragon
flag.
kingdom. Swallow blade. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come.
Eat fear. In here.
Dragon form. Try this. Explosive ring.
Gak bisa dihindarin ya yang itu.
There as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Try harder. My turn. Okay.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that is
Mind if I do?
take this. I'll crush you.
Mati lampu tarik PLN. Si Will. Datang-datang ngomel.
I'm all stuffed up.
Aduh.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Anjir, ini ton semua cuy. Oh, diperhatiin tuh.
What are those? They look like Shionne's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
Iya.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dahna's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dahna's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dahna's will could never form under natural conditions?
Kayaknya gitu.
Sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dahna exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dahna's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If
Tapi ya
nothing else,
gimana,
it
nggak
might be an
mungkin.
option if we can't use the Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
Udah,
I
diam.
said don't.
Betul.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire
Sorry
world's
guys, ako
worth of
sambil
astral
makan.
energy.
Medyo malapok.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
No holding back. Where are
This'll
you
be a
going?
piece of cake.
Take this! Finish with the wings! They may look weak, but they're vicious.
Dragon Swarm! Got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
too. Coming through! Ha! Now!
Udah nyala, Will. Apa masih mati?
Inferno! It's over! Now
Do
or
it!
never!
In here! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
You must be hit it without a train between heaven and earth. And the sky is mine! A wailing dance of lightning!
Eat you!
In here!
Here I come! Win! Lunar Rondo! You're on! It's over! Megasonic!
You know, Law, one thing you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think.
Exactly.
Just keep swinging.
Shattering!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Alhamdulillah. Astaghfirullahaladzim.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you
The
out?
ceiling is on the
What
floor.
good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Udah kakek-kakek dibilang. Bodoh lah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm surrounded! Flame inside me! You're about to be let free!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take this!
Airborne Beast! My now! Demons Descent!
Flashing
Bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Free! What did they just still? Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Demons Descent!
Flashing bang!
Here's a healing
Rise
arm!
not a chance! Soaring right spear!
That'll bring you down!
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant light! Here! Raging dragon!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
By the power of the flame field! Finish
I'll
with
tear
that
you
train!
apart!
Ayo, dikit lagi guys.
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Menyer. Wah anjir lah. Wah anjir. Ajar lah. Skip rusuh demi waktu yang cepet. Kalau enggak bisa lama ini kita kelar ya. Tapi nanti ada yang nggak akan gua skip sih.
Pesky airborne scoundrel. Sounds like a job for you truly. Denied. Do it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Water. Let them
My turn, first strike. No escape.
In here.
Triggering wind.
I'll be waiting.
You're on. It's over. Dragon form.
By the power of flame.
Time hurricane.
Eagle fly. Do it.
I'm not done.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Aduh, tinggal yang gede nih anjir.
Where are you going?
Wither dragon. Here I come.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I don't even know the word defeat.
Here I come. I can carve through water. Wind. Burn in hell. No escape. No further.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Denied. Here goes. Don't mind if I do. Into the shadows.
Win. Not today. No escape.
I'll tear you apart.
Let's tear them up. Dragon form. Try this.
I'm ready.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon form. Win.
Where are you going?
You're on. No escape.
I can carve through armor. I'll heal you all.
No escape. This is looking good. Dragon form.
Eagle fly. Looks like you got this one covered.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. To accomplish this. Lightning descent.
I'll crush you.
Udah mulai susah ini monster.
Reflexes. Tenebrous.
Wow.
You picked the wrong fight.
Storm. Denied.
Here I come.
By the power of
Armor won't save
the
you.
enemy is going all out. Burning.
Eat this. I'll tear you apart.
Here I come. No escape. Dragon form.
Glacial spear.
Explosive ray.
It's time.
Free flow. Lightning orb. Illuminate the eagle assault.
This one's all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth. This one's mine. A wailing dandy of lightning fly.
Oh, now it's about
This one's mine. Air thrust.
Leave the charges to me.
Let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Do it.
Look sharp.
Apa bener nih dungeon? Iyalah final dungeon ini. Makanya lama.
There's always room for improvement.
Loh, dia dari tadi nggak pakai ini. Oh. Liatin aja, musuhnya udah kayak begituan semua aja. Udah mulai aneh-aneh musuhnya. Kalian udah lanjut. Oh ya, Dahan ternyata masih lanjut. Enggak, nanggung udah mau tamat. Ya berarti malam ini nggak jadi ini kita. Kita tidak jadi apa namanya? Gak lah, gila lu, gue mau makan. Udah mabuk, enggak lah. Mau meninggal anjir, belum makan gue. Saya belum makan kakak dari siang.
Any injuries?
Mysterious fragment. Atau mabuk. Oh ini itu elevator ya. Siap-siap guys. Apa? Ya bisa yuk nasi goreng enak apa sambil live sekalian ASMR? Enggak lah. Nah ini battle lagi tuh kan.
Shionne, can you take care of them? No sooner said than done. We got the advantage. Take this. Dragon Swarm. Eagle Assault. First aid. Eat this.
Bangsat.
More circles? Keep calm and take them down. I'll crush you.
Gak hidup, oh gak apa-apa sih kalau nanggung mau udahan supaya lapar tuh cepet. Enggak, udah tadi ngemil-ngemil kok gua dari tadi.
Then we'll take them down. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go. Reinforcements.
Masa depan tetangga gitu ya.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Soaring light spin. Shut him down.
Take it. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. More?
By the power of the blade.
Dragon
I never miss.
Let's try. Dragon Swarm.
Again. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Dragon Swarm. Win.
Where are you going?
You're mine.
I'll fix you up.
I really know you want.
Take this. Lost my far enough.
Take this.
Super swallow now. Astral energy.
Say no more. More?
Eat this. Here I come.
Gila nggak habis-habis.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Do it. Freeze Lancer. In the wind.
You picked the wrong fight.
That'll bring
You
you
picked
down.
the wrong fight.
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Illuminate the dark.
Commander of Heaven.
Kelar juga anjir.
I've been doing really great lately.
Akal hel darah. Kita buka skill panel dulu bentar. Biar bisa dibuka nggak gitu. Ya kan. Well, hit air jump. Mama Kisara udah full semua, banyak yang nggak kebuka si Mama. Hehehe. Anjir nge-lag. Aduh ada begituan tuh, lumayan. Elixir, alhamdulillah. Level 50. Sekalian leveling lah kita.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Let's free. It's over. Now I'm in the groove. Not today. It's showtime. Dragon Force.
You. Hell body
Take
slam
this.
us next week. Dreams.
Destruction. Dragon
Healing
Force.
circle.
All
What would I
things
do without you?
Take this.
Radiant
Dragon
sword.
Force. Win. These fists have got your name on them. Denied.
Kena masih? Anjir, heboh banget sih. Siapa mati? Silau.
Can't get out of this.
The flames will roar. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm ready to fight now.
Smash you! Dragon Force!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light
Sever
after
the wind.
energy.
You're on!
A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Winds of heaven.
Dragon
Arch
Force!
shield.
Vacuum blade! Megasonic
Don't
thrust!
mind if I do. Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Here I come! In Dragon! Now we're not...
Raging cascade. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Aduh, gila. Keras-keras semua udah monsternya.
Remember to tell.
Aduh.
If you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Ade. Ade.
Looks like trouble. I'll take you together. We've got this.
Radiant spear. Thunderblade. Illuminate the light. With airborne targets.
You're finished.
I'm all stocked up.
Win.
Flying If they just sit still!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Ignite! You're mine!
There!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Ready? Do it! In here!
Mirage!
More projectile time! Arctic coming through! Glacial spear! Let's go! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Gila udah mau jam 6. By the way guys, yang mau sholat, yang mau ibadah dulu silakan ya guys. Silakan yang mau ibadah. Ini sampai tamat masih ada waktu lah, cukup.
That equipment should come in handy.
Waduh. Gila. Ada kena lagi.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Anything in order is all mine. That'll bring you down. I'll finish you here and now. Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. It's weakened.
I'll smash you!
A whirling shovel.
No further.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Inside me, yours to be let free.
There.
Take this!
Annihilation.
It's over!
I can do this all day. Not on my watch. Healing circle.
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Illuminate the sun.
These sticks have got your name on them!
Astaga.
Illuminate the sun. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Finish. Nah guys, mungkin ada yang mau sholat dulu. Silakan guys.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Encyclopedia Ziggles. Expliker. Ade.
Out of our way.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine.
Swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer.
Eat this! This one's all mine! No further! I'm just getting started! You're on! Got fire!
Leave the enemy
Surrounded! No place here! Severing wind!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Here I come!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Let's see.
Burn strike!
Raging Cascade. Piercing Ghost.
Dragon it's over! You're on! Severing wind! See what happened there as you crossed me.
Remember this. Freeze Lancer. A whirling shovel. Reload.
Eat this!
I'm on power.
Hurricane! I'll crush you!
Enak banget sih lo udah ini.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Wow.
Wind! Burn in hell! Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll
Ayah.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny.
Ayah. Yes. Wow. Buset, ini harta karun semua ini. Gue mau aja sih balik dulu gitu kan, bikin ini dulu. Stress fragment. Sudahkah? Masih?
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do! No further!
Get on in there with the others.
Super swallow dance! Hit him word!
It's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Denied! It's finished!
Let's do it. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Inside me! You're to be let free! Take this! Ignite! Smash you! Here I come! Finish you here now!
Here's a healing arc.
I'll finish you here now! Here I come!
Untung dia nggak reset.
In a bind? Oh, ready to go! You shouldn't have messed with me!
This ends now!
Gila, masih panjang cuy.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Astaga ya Allah. Udah.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a dip.
Anjir, udah makin tajam aja ininya.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
Udah makin
I know the
dekat
Great
kita.
Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell?
Kenapa
Are you not feeling all right?
Rat langsung
It's
cabut.
nothing like that.
Udah,
It just feels
sudah
like
tidak
the
kuat
energy here
saya.
is a little more intense
Kalau
than it was
ditahan
before.
You mean
lebih
Rena's
lama,
energy?
tewas
Yeah.
lama-lama ntar.
It's like when I made contact with Dahna's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
Capek.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a
Lanjut
weakness.
sampai nggak makan
But just to be
apa
safe,
itu makan
let me
mati
contact
saya
it
besok.
alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
What the fuck ini anak? Gak ada apa-apa langsung dipegang aja gitu loh. Iya nanggung, makanya saya sambil cari makan ini. Kalau saya nggak makan sakit ntar.
Only meant to be one world.
Hah? One world?
And your goal is to make them one.
Oh.
Is this fear?
What just happened?
Nekat.
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you
Gila,
okay?
nekat banget sih ini anak.
No, I'm fine. I think.
Iya, makanya aku tahu nanggung.
Gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dahna and Rena were meant to be one world.
Sadya mati lah, jangan gitu dong.
They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dahna's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dahna while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dahna, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six.
Jadi harusnya Rena sama Dahna ini satu gitu loh. Harusnya satu planet, tapi nggak tahu kenapa kepecah.
That sounds a
jadi
lot like
dua.
Shionne's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dahna and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Sepertinya begitu, Alvin.
Alvin, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you.
Iya, dia nggak jadi
Something
ini.
wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither
Itu
will your
alasan dia
thorns.
nggak bisa mati kah
Those same
berarti?
emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
Iya. Kayaknya itu alasan kenapa dia nggak bisa
Is that
mati.
why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dahna and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Iya. Shionne and all of Dahna. Endingnya udah beda. Lah, bentar. Kok gak bisa dipain ini? Wah, di padku error dong. Oh enggak.
To think,
Controller makat
all
nih
this
udahan.
started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been
Iya,
more like
controller
Dahna,
minta
things
udahan.
would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrect 35 told us. The
Yeah.
Dahnan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dahna's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dahna the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still,
Nonton sambil Lionette lah, kali aja bisa master, gila. Ujung-ujungnya gue ditinggal lagi, bodoh.
What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Tinggal dikit lagi nih guys, tamat. Aduh, agak hancur lagi.
To stop you dying?
I never miss. Do it. Demon descent. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Dragon shell.
Confiscated.
Do it. I'll tear you apart. You got it.
Purge malevolence.
We are freaking invincible.
Nothing when the others truly are strong.
What about me? Do it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Mega elixir. Hiya, what the fuck is that? Gak bisa.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ini kalau dipikir-pikir mirip sama Falfak gak sih?
Shut him down. Here goes. This fist has got your name on him.
Here's a healing arm. First aid. Raging storm.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn.
Yes, tinggal lagi. Gak ninggal. Iya kayak Falfak gak sih? Kalau dipikir-pikir. Aduh, salah lagi. Harusnya dipakai kalau dia terbang. Gak ninggal, iya dong. Udah jago saya.
Let's do it. Let's go. Calaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calaglia.
I wonder if Sislodia's got one.
Sislodia got one. Kepala juga mirip makanya. Waktu pertama kali lihat monster itu gue juga berpikir seperti itu.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but Sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what
Ya, masih lanjut, guys.
you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point again.
Aduh, nggak bisa dong harus ini.
Hold on to your art.
Leave the chargers to me!
I'm
not done! Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Hurricane! Vacuum blade! I'm on a roll now! Far enough! You're mine!
So much for sitting this fight out.
No steady blow! Take this! Severing wind!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Where are you going?
Megasonic the
Don't mind
flame
if I do.
inside me! Yours to be light free! Not today!
Amazing.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Celestial hammer!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. I'm sorry to be a boss. Easily be
We've all
faithful.
got enough
Just
of
as well, I'm
Yes,
here to
ma'am.
stop.
I have no limit!
Anjir, weh.
Dragon swarm! Severing wind!
Now we're on a roll now.
Mirage! Dragon swarm! Rising weapon! Totally! In an instant! Impact drop!
Bu tamat sering frame drop. Ya, kadang-kadang suka frame drop kalau lagi loading
I
gitu loh.
used a bit too much
Atau
healing.
kalau efeknya terlalu banyak. Kalau efeknya banyak suka nge-lag dia. Ayo Bu, tamat Bu, habis ini bakal mancing di kolam lagi. Udah pada kangen itu ya. Pada kangen gue main apa namanya? Iya. Jai lari, kabur. Aduh. Aduh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough! No further! I'm on it!
Hold on to your
I
art.
have no
Here I
limit!
come.
Dragon swarm! Finish you here and now! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Rising falcon! Megasonic thrust! Dragon shell! Shattering pieces! Megasonic thrust!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine! Burn!
I never fit.
Dragon swarm! These fists have got your name on them!
I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this one.
Astaga, ya Tuhan.
I'll crush you!
Nonton Mancing Mania. Nanti kita main game ngobrol-ngobrol lagi ya. Habis main ini. Kalau sambil main ini nggak bisa sambil ngobrol, susah. Soalnya story-nya banyak.
Leave the charges to me!
I'll be saving this
Denied!
one. In here.
I'm on inside me! Yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
I can take all down.
Dragon swarm!
Amazing.
Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Please now.
I'll smash you!
Get on in there with the
Here I come!
Laser speed!
Where's the impact stop?
Prepare to be
Rain
seen!
down and purify all.
Dragon swarm! Severing wind!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
Your
life!
life.
I'm not done!
That'll bring you down.
Soaring light spear! It's time!
Now I'm in the
From
good!
here, my art.
You're mine!
Rise and shine. This will come in handy.
Nothing gets by me! Mirage! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Hear my call.
I'll tear you apart!
You get the gist. Here comes.
There!
Crumble. In the wind. In here. Glacial barrier. Here's the evil. All disasters made one. No more flame night.
Ready and
It's over!
Lunar
I can
corruption.
carve through armor! In a bind?
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! It's time!
Aduh. Nonton Mancing Mania. Mancing Mania, mantap.
They really made us work for that one.
Walah, elah. Elah, Helgan, will nggak tuh?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
Damn it!
Illuminate the dark. This ends now.
Sister Bay itu temen-temen saya besok nggak macam apa tuh di medium. Nggak tahu deh makanya. Nggak tahu ya, kalau Will bilang sih kerap banget kalau di medium. Normal, sorry. Dia main di normal sih, Will. Aja.
No further. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Kayaknya levelnya lebih gede juga deh kayak si Will. Aduh, dia mau lari.
I'll leave it to you. I'll tear you apart.
This one's mine.
Dragon force. No escape. Now is the order.
Bangsat.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon force. I'll finish you here and now.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Tear him up.
Explosive ray.
This ends now.
Semua mini boss di sini, iya. Di sini mini boss semua, cuy. Makanya keras semua.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
So those thorns of Shionne's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its.
Tentang ada DLC 8 ribuan belum bisa dipakai entah.
If it's that insignificant,
Will?
getting rid of it?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Kita mini boss dulu, guys. Bentar, saving dulu. Bentar. Kita save. Ini mini boss semua. Dari saya dulu. Anjay, gila. Berat, bos.
No choice. I can carve through armor. Take this. Not a chance. Airborne scoundrel. Look sharp. Lightning
Edun 4 jam. Iya, Tri. Udah mau tamat soalnya, nanggung. Dikit lagi, ini bener-bener tinggal dikit lagi. Anjay!
I'll crush you.
Edan kan 4 jam.
Tenebrous
Oh! Ini si Will kemarin gak ngerjain ini gara-gara dia udah mau ngincar tamat. Sebut deh demokrasi teriak. Bodoh. Enggak sih, udah pesan makan aku. Jadi ntar paling ya bos.
Not today! Watch this! Now you see what I can do! Take it! Transform! I'll run you through! I'm on a roll now! Lost my focus! Here I come! Transform! Swallow blade! Let's tear him up! Take this! Rising Wiper!
Bisa lawan lagi habis tamat langsung lotus sama belum lawan bos. Oh. Gak apa-apa nanggung.
I gave it everything I had.
Gak apa-apa nanggung, Will. Oh, itemnya si ini. Kisara. Oh alah, di bawah. Berarti nggak semua ini berarti. Ada yang lebih bagus, ada yang lebih jelek berarti. Apa-apa sih, pengen ini ya. The power of nanggung, yoi. Udah on the way makananku kok bagian. Aku penasaran gitu loh, karena aku kemarin nggak semuanya dikerjain sama si Phil. Wah anjing sih, the best sih ini mini bossnya.
Take this! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now! Heaven's descent! Flashing bang!
The best sih ini.
To be let free! Dragon form! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Win!
Udah kerjain satu aja panjang, apalagi nih dikerjain semua bajingan.
Here, let me help. Kill you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Try harder! No! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Aduh, kecepatan.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Wah anjing, sakit banget.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Ada mungkin aku FK bentar ya.
Naturally.
Mau ambil makanan?
I'll run you through! Severing wing! Try harder! Severing wing!
Nothing gets by me.
A whirling struggle.
Try harder! You're mine!
Enak aja lu.
Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
Dragon form! Watch too much!
to let it rip. All good things. Anything in order. Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. One more time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Heads up! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if
Iya,
you need healing.
di messing.
You'll be in high demand.
Oh, ada yang lebih bagus, ada yang lebih jelek equipmentnya.
This looks nice and tough.
Oke. Yang jelas sih ini ya. Iya bisa di messing. Gua mesh bek. Gua kayak ambil yang kiri, terus kanan yang 2 situ, terus yang paling pojok kanan enggak. Wah anjing, ini kerat sih musuhnya. Anjir, ini bisa nggak ya? Coba lah.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
You don't mind if I do.
Not today!
Now I'm into sword.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Nothing. The flappy parts are weak points. Here's evil. Freeze. A whirling struggle. Wind of heaven. Let's do it. In here.
You require a
This'll come in handy.
There you
Go
go.
on. I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my arts do best.
I'll let you use
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Take this.
Hurry up! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm real mad.
Wah anjir, keras cuy. Yang ini.
I'll crush you.
Bisa atau nggak bisa yang jadi pertanyaan betapa lamanya nggak tahu. Ada bar ya kan? Anjir, belum apa-apa udah sekarat lagi dong. Bodoh metong.
Say no more.
Well done.
Take this. In a bind. It's go time. Dragon Armor won't save you. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo!
In here.
Vacuum Blade!
I'll crush you.
Gila, sampai 2 kali nggak tuh Silo.
Tenebrous Claw!
In the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Force!
Lightning orb.
Alright. It was nice while
Soaring Light Spear! Don't let him inside me! Yours to be let free! Severing Wind! Mirage! Vacuum Blade!
Take this.
Hold nothing back! Try harder!
Ready and
Here
do
I
it.
come! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I owe you one.
Armor won't save you. Watch this.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Megasonic Thrust! I'll burn it all!
Wes, listrik artesnya baru dong. Anjay. Anjay, ngeri.
Ignite!
This will come in handy. Do it! This ends now!
Ngeri. Ngeri, Babang Alvin. Ngeri.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. That equipment should come in.
Ini equipmentnya sih.
Handy.
Artes makanya antara kotak sama X, kotak sama segitiga kotak. Gak tahu aku nge-messing, aku bilang. Itu apa? Rumus matematik, rumus menjadi bahagia, bodoh. Wanjir, apalagi nih?
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best...
Anjay. Apalagi nih?
The sword-wielding Sugo?
Bentar, ada yang nelpon. Tunggu. Halo? Bentar guys. Bentar. Makananku udah nyampe soalnya. Listrik sih enggak, Gojeknya ini loh nelpon. Bentar. Bentar. Bentar guys. Halo lagi.
And not just one, but four.
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
Dragon
Holy
Force!
shit! A chain between heaven and earth. Far enough! Away with you! That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
In a bind?
In here! Healing will take you off you! Not on my watch!
There you go.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Rise and shine! Far enough!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying. Now, Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Death flame! Reload! Hear me! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! A wailing banshee of
Anjir,
lightning!
sakit cuy.
The enemy is going all out!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly. I can carve through armor. Take this. Watch her. My turn.
Dua kali.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Ready to go!
Anjir.
Far enough!
Got it. Now that's it. Dance in the wind. In here. I never miss.
Now, the finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Illuminate the sky.
Kena lagi.
Carve through armor.
Tak mirip Ravana di Final Fantasy, takatnya 4 bawa pedang semua. Iya. Gila lumayan lawannya. What the fuck? What the freaking fuck? Masih lanjut? Anjing lah.
You got rid of the swords! Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet.
Aso.
Take this.
Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me.
Try harder! Dragon pistol!
Far enough!
I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause traffic and destruction. Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Watch this.
That'll bring you down.
Lost my focus.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Winds of heaven, resurrection!
Try harder!
It was nice.
Do it! Astral energy!
Anjir.
Water, hear my call! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Now I'm into the ring.
The flame inside me grew!
Evil!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Winds of heaven! The enemy is going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Combo. Gila. Untung selesai. Oh, dapat Astral Flower.
Feel my power growing!
Lumayan levelnya, kakak.
My word.
Wedding dress gak tuh?
This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny.
Profit what no?
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration,
Wedding
though.
dress gak tuh? Menarik. Gimana wedding dress? Nah. Oke, ini last mini boss. Yang itu gua nggak ambil karena itu buat Dohalim dan kita nggak pakai Dohalim. Aduh, feeling tak enak. Helganquil sama beginian.
Little help.
In a vine, dragon form. I can carve through armor. Here I come.
Illuminate the
It's
night.
over.
Come forward. Go for the weak point.
Look sharp.
Suruh wedding abis tamat, bodo amat, Will.
Training's paying off. Come one, come all.
Came between heaven and earth. A wailing
Try harder.
Severing wind. Here I come. Swallow dance. Soaring light spear.
Thanks for the healing. What? Okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll crush you.
Suruh wedding abis tamat kayak gitu, Will.
Reflexes. Tenebrous.
Wow.
Outstanding form.
Take this. Dragon form. In a vine. Big flash. Breaking dust. Destruction. Burn it out. Dragon form. Try this.
Sleep now. There you go. Go for it.
Here I come.
It's weakened.
It's ending now.
Now.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. The design of this
Kenapa nggak wedding suit si Alpen?
equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Gua yang satu lagi gua nggak akan mainin karena itu punyanya Dohalim dan kita nggak pakai Dohalim di ini. Oke deh, this is it boys. Oh, bisa balik lagi dong. Oh, Will ada tempat heal tuh. Kasihan Dohalim. Jangan-jangan. Gue males bukannya apa. Apa mau? Sekalian lah, sekalian lah, kasihan. Kan bisa healing juga ntar. Gak lihat gue kemarin. Ada tempat heal, Will. Soalnya lawannya lumayan anjing.
Dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor. Far enough. Damn it. I'm not done. Dragon form. Severing wind. You're on. Swallow dance. Now I'm in a groove.
Pesky airborne
Do
scoundrel.
it. Sounds like a job for astral energy.
Say no more.
Kasihan sama Dohalim, kasihan. Udah. Anjir, weh, bujo buset.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning condemned.
You picked the wrong fight.
Swallow blade. Dragon form. Pierce. No further. There. Rising wyvern.
That'll bring you down.
Rising wyvern. Try harder. Not a chance. I'll finish you here and now. Soaring light spear. Lunar rumble. Attack time. Soaring light spear. It's finished.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Ignite.
Strut. Here, let me help. First aid.
Dragon form. Carve through on a roll. No further. This one's all mine. Try harder. You're finished. Not today. Now I'm real mad. Severing wind.
Outstanding form.
Now I'm in. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous.
Raging cascade. I never miss.
Commander of Heaven!
Ini takut.
Now I'm in the groove.
Nice.
Now's our chance. Eagle God. I can handle it.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Dragon Form!
Here's evil. Far enough.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I can carve through
Supernova.
Burn in hell!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Aduh.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand.
Gila, HP udah tinggal segitu. Quality. Udah selesai. Mini bossnya selesai, guys. Aduh. Jadi ya disisip, guys. Semoga cukup sih itemnya. Disisip, guys. Kita save dulu. Ini adalah jalan menuju final boss.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait.
Jeez! Don't scare me like that. What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that.
Sambil makan ya, lapar.
Just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now.
Capek,
I
guys.
say we knock this thing out and head back home.
Udah menjadi bosnya, jangan dong, capek.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world
Saya
without
lapar,
divisions,
kakak.
where no
Udah
one
sakit
cares
banget.
whether you're Dahna or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Let's go, guys.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Makanya guys, yang kalian juga yang mau makan malam silakan ya. Anjir. Anjir.
we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevret 35, this should be where we find the core.
Maaf ya kalau berisik.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
What? What the freaking hell?
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dahna's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
What the frick? Holy shit, dimakan dong.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
I have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Let's go, boys.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Malapan gak tuh levelnya?
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
Anjir, sakit banget, boy.
That it may be filled with joy and peace.
Anjir, weh, sakit sekali.
Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Dragon form! Anything in armor is all mine.
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
Lightning, there you go. Don't let out.
You picked the wrong fight.
Get out of here with you.
I'm just getting
You're on! Dragon form! Try this!
Cepet ya, Will. Lu lawan dia kemarin lama banget, anjir. Anjir, rese. Oh, anjir, sakit cuy. Anjir, nggak bisa dideketin dong, bangke. Saya kan suka yang menantang.
Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Asu, hilang dong.
Bring you down. Don't mind if I do.
Try harder!
Let's go! Here's evil! In a vine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready.
Anjir, rese, sumpah.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. The flames will roar.
Dragon shout! Watch this! Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams.
Denied! Slash!
The enemy is going all out.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Anjing, rese. Ya Allah. Bosnya finalnya Nevermore. Iya, kayak Nevermore anjir. Apakah ini ending dari segalanya? Please.
After all that, it's still standing.
Anjir.
Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
What the fuck?
Conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
Beneran Shadow Fin nggak tuh dibilang? Kalau katanya teman saya, kata si X-Wheels, kalau bentuknya belum yang wow banget, itu belum ini.
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Anjir. Anjir.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
What the fuck? Anjir lah.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
Astaga.
We've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Astaga, apaan lagi aduh.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only
getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it flows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Flash! Take this!
Laser spear. Here's
Rain!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
just as well I'm here to stop.
Mine.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
Watch it!
Far enough. First strike. I'll hit you.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you!
Masih sempat-sempatnya kita mesti ngelawan beginian.
Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind.
Shivering Wind!
In a vine?
Here I come! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil.
No escape! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Never miss.
Almost done! Lunar Roundup! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Win! Lunar Roundup! You're on!
I'll take you here and now!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
Need to pull myself together.
Not in your dreams.
My turn!
Ready to go.
Win! Lunar Roundup! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Freaking does it!
Here I come! Almost done!
Here's evil.
In a vine?
No.
I won't give in!
Holy glimmer. Healing circle.
Inspiration!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Back to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Back into the
Dragon
fray.
shout! Now you see what I can do!
Enough,
Just
enough.
getting started!
Annihilation. In mine. Came between heaven and earth. I never miss.
Win!
Now.
Glimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Anjir. Apalagi, Pak? Masih belum kelar juga, anjir.
Brace yourselves. We're going to crash.
Anjir lah.
We caught up to it!
Anjir lah.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dahna?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Okay guys, this is it. Another fight. Anjir, 61. Fuck. How do we manage to
Right
fit?
here, right now. And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together!
We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
A wailing frenzy of lightning.
Power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that base power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone,
Bentar.
I'm counting on you. Dance in the wind, Blazer. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
You and me.
Anjay. Anjay. You and me got tuh.
We did it!
Now or never.
Yeah.
bring you down.
Amazing! All that astral
Yo, dude, gue deg-degan anjing.
I don't like the look of this. We have to stop it. And fast.
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take it. Take it. Dragon form. No more dithering.
Our future
Anjay.
begins here.
Anjay. Yo, harga gampang pengen atasnya. Bacot lu.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Dragon form. Severing wind.
Ya kan difficulty story. Anjir. Wah, anjir.
That'll bring you down.
Try harder. Prepare to be sealed.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Raging cascade!
Leave the charges to me.
Whirlwind snap. No further.
Far enough. Here goes super swallow down.
Lightning descent! Thunderblade!
Eat wind.
Swallow blade!
Dragon form.
Who wants to die next?
Explosive ring.
Anjir. Tumpuk anjir di normal lu main kas makanya. Oh, mati gua.
Here, let me heal you.
Anjing, mati. Pakai aja lah, udah ini.
This is it.
This
Ends now. Ya, nge-freeze. Oh my god. No.
Alvin.
Very hot atasnya ya, Will. Aduh. Iya anjir, di normal kayak ini banget. Kepek anjir di normal lu bayang. Anjir, where the fuck? Kena kah itu? Di normal menguras spot. Iya juga anjir. Gue baru ingat lo lawannya setengah mampus waktu itu. Kok gelap? Waduh. 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 Please, please, jangan ini. Gue pikir ngebug. Udah takut gue.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Ayo cepetan. What the fuck? Apalagi sini? Masih hidup si anjing. Emang gila nih orang. Si bangsat masih hidup dong.
I've returned just as I told you I would.
Bangsat, ngerusak aja.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Anjir, si Shionne ngisep ininya dong. Dia ngelakuin sesuai ininya dong.
Absorbing the Great Spirit.
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Ini si anjing emang apa sih datang-datang.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Aduh, udah itu lagi udah banyak.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler.
Bangsat nih orang.
With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Shionne!
Anjir lah, lawan dia gak tuh.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both. What do you get from us? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing
Anjir.
else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lots, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing.
Lo ngomong apa sih anjing?
So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
Aduh.
There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away!
Aduh, nyetrum lagi bangsat. Anjing lah. Bangsat, nyetrum gak tuh?
The fury of lightning! You're mine! The fury of lightning! Here I come! Dragon form! There!
Anjing, sumpah ngeselin banget, bangke.
Beg me for mercy. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Please. Megasonic thrust. Try harder. Not a chance. Try up.
Anjir lah.
The fury of lightning.
Anjing, kesetrum lagi.
Enough of your foolishness. You will suffer at my hand. It's on. You picked the wrong fight. Flee. You're on. Dragon Force.
Tombol surrender ada di Alt F4 kayak gitu.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness. The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive.
Aduh, Alven. Aduh.
I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Anjir, lanjut lagi dong.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single person.
Anjing.
People who support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. Remembers the lashes of whips. Strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for this.
Kok anjing mati
And the
dong?
slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there
What?
or anywhere else. Is there no way that you can see this differently? Enough.
What the fuck? Bang HP-nya hilang cuy.
Single life, and yet I am the evil one. How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy.
Sumpah.
All others shall be banished.
Hilang, gak ada bang HP-nya guys. Gak ada bang HP-nya guys.
The blazing sword, the power Shionne has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down. Blending flash. Try this.
Gila.
Try this. Infernal torrent. Try this. Explosive ring. Eat down. This one's all mine. Explosive ring. Ignite.
Gila, ini gak habis-habis coy.
To be let free. Time to let it rip. It's over.
Anjir. Nge-freeze langsung. Ih, nge-cheat bangsat. Gak nge-cheat.
That's my life. I'll show you the limits of your solitude.
Wah, Alpen. Anjay. Lu masih mau berantem? Gila. Anjir.
What you've done is evil. There's no
Rasanya
denying
berasa sabeton, Bu. Iya.
I know. You didn't walk your path out of weakness.
Gak apa-apa.
but merely from
Biar
misguided
tamat
strength.
hari ini. Selesai.
Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Don't! You wish to save
Ya
this
si
world?
anjing.
To
Si
make your
anjing.
selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a
Si
path of betrayal,
anjing.
despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron!
What the hell? Ngilang? Ya, Shionne gimana?
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Oh no.
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword.
Oh no.
It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless.
Oh no, shit.
I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're...
Oh my god, oh
Soon the
no.
great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no
Oh
one will be
no.
spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns.
Oh no.
And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
Oh no.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Oh my god, no. What the hell? Oh no. Oh shit. Anjing. What?
That's it. Look! The path Dahna's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dahna's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Linwell said there was a little bit of Dahna's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dahna's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dahna thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Shionne. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Yo.
Collective will of Dahna, hear my plea! I want to save Shionne! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Anjay. Anjay. Gue yang gak peduli sih. Oh, copyright udahlah. Wah, anjir, ini the best sih. Gila, gila. Feel-nya itu loh. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Wah, aku tidak bisa berkata-kata, cuy. Anjir. Wah, gila. Wah, saya tidak bisa berkata-kata, guys. Masih selamat dia. Wah, selamat dong. Shionne, oh my god. Akhirnya, ya Tuhan. Aduh. Gila, akhirnya. Oke guys, tamat. Wah gila, the best sih ini game. Gila. Akhirnya tamat guys. Gila. Endingnya best sih. Aduh. The best. Gila. Nih itunya, seiyunya Lau itu, seiyunya Kirito. Serius Jepangnya. Wah sumpah. Wow. Gue pikir endingnya tuh agak cheesy sih gue bilang. Cuman oke lah. Bagus banget anjir. Wah gila. Iya, gue pikir endingnya bakal mati sih ininya. Anjir, Hutu Ainonaka dong. Hutu. Nggak, gue pikir serius. Gue pikir endingnya tuh si Shionne bakalan beneran dibunuh gitu loh. Bakalan mati. Gue pikir itu. Gue tuh udah mikir ke situ tadinya. Tapi beneran serius, ini best banget. Anjir, Joji Nakata gak tuh Ganabel teh. Bangke. Banyak juga ini kayak yang terkenal. Wah, Tanaka Atsuko. Wah, anjir. Jepangnya bagus-bagus ini seiyunya. Ya dong, epilog deh. Semua punya anak gak tahu. Iya, di demo fans sih kalau ini. Iya sih, kalau di ini mah pasti di demo sih. Gila, Motoi Sakurabe emang the best anjir. Keren. Aduh, sampai nangis gua. Gila. Endingnya best sih, sumpah. Oh, mau keren lagi dibuat multiple ending. Iya sih. Wah anjir. Keren. Mantap, mantap. Mantap game-nya. Gua tidak menyesal memainkan game ini, guys. Sangat tidak menyesal. Ini game bagus, sumpah. Apa ini? Wow. Ada after credit ya dong. Saya gak nyesel racun. Gue gak nyesel real main game ini, sumpah. Ini game bagus banget anjir. Tapi gue agak ininya adalah endingnya agak cheesy ya. Endingnya agak cheesy, cuma ya udahlah. Oh my god. Anjay. Dia mau megang Shionne. Astaga, udah bisa megang dong. Udah bebas dari thorns dia. Iya, kayaknya planetnya jadi satu ya. Gak gitu dong. Udah cium, tadi udah dicium, udah guys.
Let's go.
Anjay. Aduh, oke deh. Wah gila. Anjir, nggak bisa di skip nggak tuh? Ya udahlah, kena copyright lah anjir. Gimana guys? Suka gamenya guys? Gila, gila. Aduh. Keren game. Gue puas banget main game ini sih, sumpah. Walaupun menurut gue endingnya agak cheesy ya. Maksudnya, bentar, gue kecilin dulu. Bisa dikecilin gak deh? Udah pasti kena copyright sih ini. Udah pasti kena copyright sih, cuman anjay, gila. Gue gak ngerti lagi gue. Ini game bagus banget. Jadi kalau jujur gue kasih nilai 9,5. 9,5. Yang kurang menurut gue adalah apa ya? Autolognya agak rese, itu satu. 2, menurut gue endingnya agak cheesy, cuma ya udahlah. Ini game RPG santai, ya maksudnya yang enteng juga gitu loh. Sedikit di-cut atau di-mute, gue udah gak peduli sih. Tapi gue seneng banget sama ini game, sumpah. Gak bisa di... Oh bisa. Yes! Bisa di-skip, yes! Hore! Save dulu. Save di sini dah. Bentar. Ada gambarin apa? Ada gambar Shionne sama Alpen nikah tadi barusan? What the fuck did I just see? Aduh, ya monsternya agak repetitif sih menurut gua. jenisnya gitu loh. Maksudnya kayak ya udah gitu-gitu aja ininya. Ada New Game Plus, guys. Aduh, gimana? Kalian seneng nggak gue bikin walkthrough panjang kayak gini? Dan gamenya juga wow menurut gue. Gue sangat menyarankan untuk kalian yang maksudnya yang kayak bener-bener nyari game untuk main sendiri, untuk kayak nikmatin story. Lo mainin game ini, guys. Bener-bener harus mainin game ini. Salah satu lagi yang bikin gue senang sama game ini. Ini game enteng anjir. Ini game enteng, sumpah. Ya udah kayaknya untuk game kali ini untuk waktu hari ini kita sampai sini aja dulu. Terima kasih benar-benar kalian semua yang udah nonton, yang udah nge-like, udah share, udah subscribe, udah komen-komen juga dari tadi, dari jam 3. Terima kasih banyak semuanya. Makasih juga buat semua yang udah nontonin walkthrough ini dari awal, dari part 1 sampai sekarang part 12. Terima kasih banyak semuanya. Even kayak walkthrough-nya kayak 3 jam, 4 jam, 5 jam kalian masih standby nemenin gue. Terima kasih banyak semuanya. Selamat istirahat semua yang lain. Selamat makan malam. Selamat beristirahat. Kalian jaga kesehatan. Jangan lupa. Gue Reinscape. Kita ketemu lagi di live stream berikutnya ya guys. Terima kasih atas hari ini. See you. Bye-bye. Dadah. Terima kasih banyak guys.